Hello, hello, hello. Rachie is a sweet reason for the words, would you kindly? I wonder why. Hey, Jumper, Primate, Center Player, Eevee, Rachie, Jack, Vertex, Rockface. Hello, everybody, for the bonus Wednesday eam. The bonus Wednesday. Extra streams. We're streaming every day. A lot going on this week. Or I guess not a lot. Or a lot, depending on your point of view. This is all, of course, just preamble to being slightly fewer streams for the rest of the month after this week. Sneaking those extra days in here while I can. We got a lot of Deus Ex to play. We'll get to that, of course. How y'all doing? How y'all doing on a Wednesday? I don't know. The Wednesday energy is crazy. Sorry, I'm reading a discussion and I need to minimize Discord, but I did the thing where I went directly from having a conversation into firing up a stream because I noticed what time it was because I lost track of time. You know how you have ADHD. You know. But I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good Wednesday. Hope you all had fun if you were here yesterday. I hope you all enjoyed stream 1 of Deus Ex. I know I did, more so than I expected to. I figured I figured two things with Deus Ex up front. Was one, that it was gonna be an absolute pain in the ass to get to work, which it wasn't. It took some setup. Yeah, like you certainly can't just buy the game and play it on Steam, which is unfortunate. But it does. It did work without too much hassle. And thank you to the assist from How You Doing for making sure that like I didn't have to do all the same Googling that he did, because he did that Googling months ago. The other being that the game was just pretty fun right off the bat. It's interesting playing it now and looking at it with my modern eyes that in a way, it's like, oh, this game isn't really doing anything special. It's, you know, it's just doing the basics. So it's like, no. And it invented a lot of these basics. Like, it defined what it means to be basic. It is the standard bearer. And it turns out that those fundamental things work really well. I remember reading an article years and years ago. This is for the Magic the Gathering players in the chat. That Mark Rosewater had written. I think it was after the Time Spiral block, where the game had gotten really complex. There was just way too much rules text on like every freaking card. I think Kamigawa was one of the bigger contributors to the vibe, and he had mentioned that like the design team and him had like basically sat down and said, all right, you know what we should do that we haven't done in forever is just play Magic the Gathering with nothing but the evergreen keywords, just, you know, flying and hexproof and like the really basic ones, like the standard things. And what he had discovered was oh right, this game's actually pretty fun. Like the core of the game is really fun, and sometimes you add so much on top of that core that works to try to enhance things and make it grow and whatever, that you can lose sight of the fact that sometimes just keeping it simple is just really fun. And it's important to strip away those layers every once in a while and just see that you can keep things basic. Basic doesn't mean bad, it doesn't mean anything. It just means, you know, it's the fundamental, the core, the heart of it all that works really well. And that was the vibe I got from stream 1 of Deus Ex, was that it's like, all right, no, this just sticking to the fundamentals here is like, you know, it invented the fundamentals, or that invented might be is a too big of a word. This is not the first immersive sim, but like the things it's doing are things that would by today's standards be considered pretty basic in a lot of ways, but it's presenting it in a very satisfying way. Hey, Elias, popping in to watch what you can. That's fair. Base can be elegant, yeah, and there's certainly a lot of elegance in Deus Ex's design. Thank you to Niall for the 2 months. Niall says hi. Hi, Niall. Welcome to you. Welcome. I'm yapping. But yeah, no, it's nice. Like, it's just keeping it simple. And there's a lot of depth. Like, it's definitely a game where I see why people are playing this already. I'm only scratching the surface. Like, figure, it was only a 4-hour stream last night, and I probably only spent 2 of that playing the actual game, right? Because that tutorial was like an hour long, and it took forever to, or, you know, not forever. Like, it took a bit to get to the point where I could actually do the tutorial. So we're only scratching the surface. But already I can see, like, where the replayability is starting to come in a little bit, and I'm sure that's only going to branch out from there. But right off the bat, I'm having a good time because the basic things that the game is doing are good things. The game's politics are all over the place. Very pre-9/11 game. So I'm curious to learn more about all that and how it's presented and depicted and portrayed and all that. We got wheel spins. We got test spins, no real spins. No real spins. That goal has not been funded. But we got wheel spins. Saying keep it simple, stupid. And you don't have to keep it simple, but like making sure that your foundation is rock solid and building off that is usually pretty smart, you know? Because if you've got a strong foundation, you can start doing things. And then if you start building things up and they don't work, you can trust that you have a strong foundation to reset to if you need to, you know? Hey, viewer. All right, we got test spins from Wing Pearl, Rockface, Rachy808, and some stupid flower. Let's go. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. I'm not actually playing these games. We're just spinning the wheel. We want to see what's on there. We want to see what's on there. What's on there? King of Dragon. Whoa! That would be so boring for like 90% of you, but I would have a blast playing King of Dragon Pass. Are you kidding me? I'm so bad at that game. I wouldn't know what I'm doing. There would be at least one person in chat where King of Dragon Pass is their hyperfixation, and they would be backseating me to hell and back as I get killed by the ducks. Like, I would have fun with King of Dragon Pass. I would have King of Dragon Pass. Tomina Fire, that is their name. That is their name, Leos, and they didn't like it when I tried to imply they weren't stupid, so now I'm just reading their name as is. Okay? Okay? Yeah, we got Ghost Trick music. I was feeling the Ghost Trick today. I didn't realize that was halfway your goal. You know what it is. I do know what your goal is. Welcome, Primate. Umurangi generation? No idea what this is. Absolutely no idea what that is. Thank you, Aimer. You're welcome. You know, I try to do right by everybody, you know? I'm doing my best out here. Totally. Listen, I can hold the feelings in my heart, okay? This is number 3 here. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Okay. So which Battlefront 2 would this be, though? Because there are 2 games named Star Wars Battlefront 2. So that would be a question for the ages. If that ever comes up for real, we'll figure it out then. And last but not least, PS2, surely. I had that on Xbox 360, I think. Cogmind. Don't know what Cogmind is. No idea what Cogmind does. Those were the test spins we got, so away the wheel goes. Well, they're good, but 2005 would be more your speed because old or something? What does that mean? I've literally played Battlefront. Like, both the old one and the new one. I played them both. What does that mean? What does that mean? I remember the old, no, that's right. The original Battlefront was Xbox, not 360. I remember the aim assist, in that game was like particularly just like your gun was just pulling you along for the ride on Xbox. It was very funny. Streams never really appreciate for games released after 2010. When has that ever been true? When has that ever been true, Leas? You're just, see, this is why, like, I need better mods. I think that's what it is. My mods just hate me, is the thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Unmod yes. Well, if I did that, I'd have to unmod Not So Neat too. So. Although you'd probably approve of that, wouldn't you, viewer? So, right here, wait, hey, that's a different game. That's a different game. It can mod for $40 an hour. If I had $40 an hour to pay mods, oh boy, would that be nice. Oh boy, would that be nice. That would, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. That would be, that genuinely sounds great. I would need a lot more subscribers for, that to happen, is the thing. I would need, a lot more subscribers for that to happen. Streamer become rich real quick? See, the problem there is, for me to, like, make good money, I've made good money in my career, but to do that, I would need to, stop streaming, is the thing. I don't think I'm gonna make that much money streaming. Thank you to Primate for the 100 bits. I don't know why I didn't expect you to catch that reference, but I didn't. Sorry for not trusting you. Yeah, Primate, you didn't expect the ex-Bungie developer to catch the Halo reference? That's funny. That's funny. Forgot to eat before stream again. Hey, Shermer, what if you just win the lottery? I would have to play the lottery to do that, and I'm not gonna do that, so, I think you're better off just, convincing people to hit that old subscribe button, and, the bits, and, using that Twitch Prime free way to support the streamer, of course. Surely, if I can just do that enough times. Ghost Trick had some music, man. Remember Ghost Trick? Those are fun streams. Good Christmas game, Ghost Trick. Very good Christmas game. We need more Christmas games in the world, that's what I say. Alright, let me close Discord. How was my day? My day's been pretty quiet. I was up late watching Sumo again. Very sad that Aonishiki has lost a second time, is now sitting at 2-2, which is not good for his potential Yokozuna run. He's not out of it yet, but he's going to need to go on a tier for pretty much the rest of the Basho at this point. But I got faith in him. So we'll keep watching. Hey, Corbo, welcome. All right, I think it's time we played some Deus Ex. It's time to play some Deus Ex. You know what? I'm gonna pause the music before I start. Wait. Let's get you over here. Get that there. That there. All right, Deus Ex Game of the Year edition. Here we go. Ghost Trick is as much of a Christmas game as Dire as a Christmas movie. I don't know. It's got a Christmas tree in it, so. I was convinced that the plot twist of that game was going to involve Christmas in some way. I'm a little sad it didn't. Make sure we got, yep, all right, we're good there. All right, where we left off, we found something underground and, talked to Russian accent woman, and we need to free hostages in the Battery Park subway station east of Castle Clinton. Do I have an image? No, that's Liberty Island. All right, no, okay. So let's just get to it, I guess.
Your brother Paul has gotten our troops into another mess.
Okay, thank you. All right, there's the homeless guy there. I guess I'll just look around a little bit. Are you also sick woman? Okay.
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
God bless you.
Good talk.
Spare another 5 credits for someone who's got the Great Death.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There you go.
God bless you. Spare another 5.
Yeah, sure, one more.
There you go.
God bless you.
All right, nope. What are credits? They're money. They're money. Cash. Moolah.
Our country 'tis the sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing.
America. I know I go around singing American, like, patriotic tunes. The dollars? Do you have to touch credit cards? I don't know. Or like tokens, maybe, or tickets. 12 gauge buckshot shells. All right. What the what? Why did you what did you? I just wanted to talk, dude. Whoa! Whoa! I just wanted to talk. What did we? What the? What? I just wanted to. Castle Quentin National Monument, last of a series of forts which, from the Dutch settlement of 1626, guarded Lower Manhattan. Oh, sir, you're bleeding, sir. Sir, you're bleeding, sir. Sir, you are spilling blood, sir. Where are you going, sir? Excuse me, sir. Sir, you're bleeding everywhere through your armor. Sir? Sir? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Sir? Okay, okay, sir?
Good work.
You're still... Yeah. You're still, my leg looks a little yellow. My leg is fine. Don't worry about my leg.
We'll take it from here.
Okay. Must have been the wind. It'll clot soon. Okay. Okay, he's scared.
No, take him out.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, I pressed F1 and the game froze. Hang on, the menus are just thinking. Okay, here we go. Hello, oh, hello, Joseph Anderson Raiders, hey! Hello again, 2 days in a row, damn. Hello again, hello and welcome. If it is your first time here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you like. For a long time, I was a developer in a variety of games, and these days I'm playing games on Twitch. We are here for today of stream 2 of a little game called Deus Ex, which is going really, really well and awesome and not bad at all. What are the metaphors in this game so far? Well, you see, I learned, August, about the meme war that France had. I don't remember anything about the meme war. There was the Pacific Northwest have seceded from the U.S., and I went up to talk to a friend, and they ran into a building and started blasting. And now I'm under attack. And, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, that recoil is so realistic. Oh God, no! I can't hit from this far away, can I? Okay, it's fine. I got a crowbar. All right. Well, I won. Very accurate aim. Yeah. The politics in this game are crazy, is what I discovered. There's like 3 factions that are all crazy. One of the factions is all about how evil software piracy is and how you should never copy that floppy, because that was a hot button issue in the year 2000. Yeah, it's very 90s. Very 90s. Very pre 9/11 American game. Is kind of the framing I've been thinking about it. Your favorite childhood game? Hell yeah. So I've never played this before. The reason I'm playing it, one, just because it's a cool game and all, but also where I'm playing it because of the theme month of games for genre-defining games, and Deus Ex being a game that's pretty well known as a landmark game. It's influenced all sorts of things within its own genre, the whole immersive sim genre, but also just like game design in general. So many different games have taken. I gotta sneeze. Hang on. you know, so many games have cited Deus Ex as an influence. So many designers, excuse me, have cited Deus Ex as an influence. So I want to get in here and thank you. And really just get a feel for, okay. So the last time I talked to this guard, they just ran in and started blasting. If I talk to you again.
We'll finish mopping up.
Okay, no, okay. So they just ran in here and started, what, okay. All right, there's still a bunch of dudes in there. All right, what else is around here? But yeah, no, oh, I got it, okay. Can I, wait. Okay, dude, can I, there's nothing in there. All right. He said he's got it, yeah. There's still guys in there, like, he can go. Let's see, whoa. Oh no, that's a friend. That's a friendly, okay. Can I just, like, whack with stick is the thing? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Okay, you know what? You know what? Hang on. Hang on. I opened a menu, and the menu takes 600 years to open. So we're gonna save here. We're gonna save. Done. What's my Deus Ex man good at? Not much right now. It's good at, like, picking locks and stuff, but, Alright, so what if I just... What if I... He'll never see me coming. He'll never see me coming. Boom.
I swear I heard something.
Nope. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. Alright. Crowbar. We do wear sunglasses at night, but that's okay because the biometric scanners for your eyes can go through the sunglasses because it's the future, you see. Anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? Nope. There's boxes everywhere. Got boxes full of Pepe. Well, hello everybody and welcome. Hope you all enjoyed Joe's Metaphor Refantasia stream. I know he's getting pretty close to the end, but still some tribulations along the way. All them dragons and stuff. I was watching along a little bit before I went live. Okay. Wait, what's that? What? Okay. Igor4487, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. People just run around. Yeah, that person's just, yeah? Okay. That person is not on the ground. Okay. Just casually walking around the terrorist base, as you do. Here we go. Wait, wait, there's a child in here! Child! Oh, right, because there's like hostages and stuff, maybe?
I know I heard something. Fascist. I'm hit.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle
Okay.
Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
I did it with my crowbar. They did call me a fascist and a terrorist. Or no, they're the terrorists. I'm the fascist. Whoa, that's not a thing I should say into a microphone. Holy cow. Okay, don't clip that. That's good. That's good. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Welcome. There you go. All right, we're just gonna. There you go. All right. There you go. It's not like anybody gets in trouble for it. That's not really the point, though, is it? This looks like I should be able to, like, open it or something. Whack with stick. Whack with stick. Nope. The blob of shadow. Yeah, we got the circle shadows. Very, very iconic for the era. The circle shadows. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a keypad here. I don't think I have a code of any sort. I opened the wrong menu. Now the menu's gonna take forever. Okay. No, it was. Yeah, all right. Yeah, the 9183. This was for the other thingy. I don't have a code for this one. We're just gonna do it this way. There we go. Easy, easy. Now we're gonna be quiet, okay? Like, we're gonna be very cool. How many skill points do I have, actually? 2005. I could upgrade, like, something fully untrained. But, like, my instinct is to just, like, focus on what I've already got trained up instead of, like, spreading myself out, all over the place, all willy-nilly. So. Please no backseating, thank you. What's not even training swimming? I could go swimming. Oh, what? Wait a minute. I did it. I got past that guy. I got past that guy. Didn't suspect a thing. They didn't suspect a single thing. Yeah, must have been the wind. Oh well. It's a little bit warmer in here with the door closed, I guess. Alrighty. Okay. Security cure terminal. Alright, I don't have a thingy for that yet, so let's look around first. Alright. A napalm canister, alright. Wait a minute, no, oh no, I know where we are. We've already been in here, we've already done all this stuff. Yeah, no, I went the wrong way. I already did all this. I already did all this. All right, I'm leaving.
That's him. He's a cop.
I'm leaving. I don't care about that guy. I'm leaving. Bye now. Bye now. Bye now. Please, no backseating. Thank you. Bye now. All right, in that case, where am I going? Battery Park subway station, east of Castle Clinton, so we're going east. I have a compass. There's a compass. All right. All right, well, I just wanted to close that door on that guy. I was quit farming is the thing. See, I could, like, here's the thing. If I leveled swimming, I could just go for a swim out there, right? Like, and I could just, do things, you know?
Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride, from every mountainside that freedom ring.
Yeah, you tell him, bum. You tell him, bum. You tell him. You sing those two. Wait, oh, okay, hang on. We got a whole... Wait, those are friendlies? Okay. Oh, what? Hello, it's Mouse. Can I pick up the rat? I cannot pick up the rat. Bad news, I cannot pick up the rat. Terrible news. But I got a chair. Alright. Is this my first playthrough? Yes, it is. I've never played this game before. I've never played this game and know surprisingly little about it, truth be told. Like, I know its legacy, I know its place in, like... Oh, that made sound. But like, as far as the specifics of the game, playing it, the story, all that, I know a lot less than, or I just never learned much about it, I guess. So this has been a very, very exciting day going in. I am very, very, familiar with the immersive sim genre, of course, having worked on one briefly, or for a couple of years, and just overall, just having played like BioShock was a very formative game for me, among others. But somehow never got around to this very, very famous and popular one. Is that milk? Oh. Oh. There's so many rats. So many rats. No, these are 40s. These are 40s. Give me the 40s. Give me the 40s. All right. Okay. I feel like I'm like Daisy. I'm just crawling around, picking up random crap off the floor. Very, very Daisy gameplay right now. Soda. I already have too many sodas. You know what? What happens? Okay, hang on. Hang on. So you get Skin Deep? No, so I played Skin Deep. I really liked Skin Deep. That was the first game I ever streamed on this channel. The game I worked on is not yet released. It's a game called Judas. It does not have a release date. But it will be out someday, maybe, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We're trying for 2.5 years. All right, what if I just, okay. So here's what I want to know. What if I just shrink all of these 40s? Like, what if I, all right, there we go. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not touching my mouse at all. Oh, yeah.
Thought I saw some.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, guys, I'm just some drug. I'm just some drug. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just drunkenly stumbling away from here. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, we're lit. Let's get drunk. Alright, so the drunk effect in this game is pretty obnoxious, huh? So there's 3 guards down there. I guess I can just go in loud, but, like, my instinct is that there must be another way. And also with the game, computer's broken not recently. The game really pleasantly surprised considering the age. Yeah, so like one thing that we noticed going through it yesterday, I did have a few technical difficulties getting the game up and running, but not as many as I expected to have. And when I got into the game, I was saying this at the start of the stream, I was pleasantly surprised at how much fun I was having with the beginning of the game, and just like how like the fundamentals of just like the genre fundamentals are just like very entertaining and fun, and like immediately grabbed me. You know, so it's been a really good time. No, I can't. First area is amazing. Yeah, no, it was really good going through Liberty Island there. Like we had a really good time. I'm very, very, very much a fan of what I've seen so far. Nervous about some of the writing, but that's just a product of the era it came out in, and I don't like that the voice acting is largely defining nationality by having the thickest possible accent for any given region, which is just, you know, also kind of emblematic of the era. And still this holds true to these days. I don't really like that sort of thing in any game. That is what I expect from a game made in the year 2000, especially an American game, so that's not bothering me too much or anything. All right, I don't think I can get on top of there, or I know I can. I don't think the game wants me to get on top of there. Although, what about, no. I'm trying to behave and not just like whip through a bunch of Geo and like stack a bunch of things and break the game in really horrible ways. Even though I have this instinct where I want to break the game in a bunch of really horrible ways. Alright, this is just, okay, so this is kind of like the boundary for like the mission area for all that, and this is like the mission area for all this. So we will stick around over here. This is why you didn't enjoy Dishonored. I liked Dishonored, but the art direction of Dishonored was not for me. It's good, it's just not an art style that I enjoy. Also, I didn't do good with all the rats, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Clip through a bunch of geos as QA. Yeah, you know, I mean, I worked in QA for a long time. Not exclusively in QA and game dev, but I did do a lot of QA. I really like QA. I miss doing QA. So I do. Do I have a light? No. Bioelectric energy reserves depleted. All right. So I can do this. Who needs a flashlight? Yep. See, there's a light source there. Who needs a flashlight? Not me. Not me. Just Dishonored Arcane Games in. Just Dishonored. Prey 2017. I haven't played. I want to play it someday. That game looks awesome. This is not the way I came in, right? No, it's not. I'm in. I'm in. God, the menus. There we go. I just wanted to save, man. I just wanted to save. Hazardous atmosphere, air supplied, respirator required for entry. Uh-oh. That's fine. This doesn't appear to do anything. Where am I? Wait, this is back outside. Oh, this is, oh, okay, so this is, okay, so. Alright. Saying you didn't ask for this? I didn't ask for this. I did not ask for this. Oh, Adam, I have played, so, a common question I've been getting, so, I have played, Human Revolution. That's the only Deus Ex that I've played. So I do know all of the, things that Human Revolution did. Quick save with numpad plus and quick load with numpad dash. Okay. Oh, I want a Batman on the. What? Hi guys. Hi. No, wait. Okay, wait. Hang on. Okay. 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 Fortunately, we saved in this room, so we lost, like, no progress. We're so good at this. Almost had it? Yeah, almost. We did gain the 100% according to plan. Yes, exactly. Well, you see, now I know there's, like, 1 billion guards in there, and that the staircase down into there is guarded with some, like, tripwire stuff. So I can just avoid that now. Like, I can... Now... What if... Oh my god, this takes forever to line up. No! Okay, no, hang on. Let's explore a little bit more first, rather than just go for the first thought that pops into my head. We do not like the first thought that pops into my head. Okay, look, can you go down? Oh.
I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy. I was hearing.
Wait, did they see me? Did they see me? Did they...
Something funny about that guy.
Can they get in here?
That's it.
Oh, wait! Hang on.
Big guy. He can't hide for long.
Goodbye. Okay, so I have a variety of ways of in here. Okay, cool. Okay, I think that went pretty well.
Keep looking. Something funny about that guy.
What are you shooting at, my dude? Oh! Apparently at me. They don't actually aim up. This is very 2000.
Fascist.
Oh! I am on fire. Soft drop and roll? I can't, okay, that's fine. That's fine. These guys are fried. Yeah, that's an interesting look back, huh? Like, they could see me and they were shooting at me, but, like, I am so, you know, used to, you know, if an enemy's shooting me from below, they're gonna look up and shoot at me. These guys did not look up. They just kind of shot me. You know what I mean? They kind of got my ass. So I think what I am gonna do is I'm gonna, so okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm gonna be a really cool guy about this. Hang on. Okay. There we go. All right, is that all of them? The music stopped. The music stopped. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. 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 Greetings. Oh my God! Look at all these 40s for me. Yo, it's party time. Call me JC Drunken. Hey, I'm here to help. This thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's more.
What do I do?
I'm with you, Natko. As
What?
soon as I open the train doors, I need you
what?
to be ready to run on board.
What?
This guy wasn't just a grunt. What's going on?
Okay. All right, they didn't like that. Okay. All right. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Okay, so Precarious JC. JC Drunken was not the play, apparently. Do I have, like, grenades? I would love, like, a grenade. What is this? This is the PS20. That's the stealth pistol thingy, yeah. I got... What else do I got? I got bioelectric cells. Oh, those recharge energy. Oh, okay. I should probably be using those. Okay. Got EMP grenades that create a localized pulse to temporarily disable all electronics within an area affected with cameras and security grids. All right, that's not an explodey boom. I got a lamb. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's try lamb. Let's try a lamb into the. I got a gas grenade. All right. All right. Hang on. Okay. We're gonna try out a bunch of weapons and things here. Whoa, whoa, that was almost bad.
I guess this beats starving back home.
Okay.
I don't believe what I just saw. Those were innocents. You can't go in and just shoot everywhere. Take the subway to
What?
Hell's Kitchen.
Hang on.
Talk
Hang
to
on.
your brother.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That's not. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. It's fine. We're just testing, guys. We're guys. We're just testing. Like, come on. Come on. Like a true cop. Yeah. Yeah. You know. All right. Maybe just a little fascist is the thing. Okay. Maybe those guys calling JC a fascist have a little point. It's fine. All right. Now we're gonna go back to this plan. We're going back to Ash Twin. wait for
They
the...
found us.
Oh, what?
Take him out.
Okay, where's the third one? There we go. Thank you, GoPod11, for the follow. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're having a good time. Glad you're having a good time. Okay. So is the trick here that there's another... Them even looking up is... It's a little crazy, yeah. You know what? I'm doing some BS. They're doing some BS. We're all doing some BS. Am I actually going here? Yeah. I can't... Oh, here we go. Or wait, no. I discovered I have it's fine. Menu. Oh my god, the menu. We'll put these here for now. So if I use one of these, all right, one. And then now I can. Okay, here we go. Yeah, all right. And Steam is taking screenshots every time I do that, of course. This is the same room. Okay. Thank you, Steam. It's not a camera. It's a camera flash. I see. All right. Much easier now. This is all right. Wait. Yeah? Does that alert the horde? Oh, that's a lot of them.
Keep looking. Take him out. Careful. These are natural guys.
I don't think that those guards can open up that vent is the thing.
Careful. These are natural guys got all the tricks.
Yeah, they can't. I okay, hi. Can I just...
He can't hide for long.
What?
Stay cool. Guy's still around. The guy vanished. I think we're safe.
Uh-oh, I'm out of ammo.
See him?
Okay, hang on. Make your stick switch.
Shit disappeared. That's him. He's a cop.
This is maybe not my most elegant means of getting through this part, but you know what? Got him. Got him. So it's interesting what's missing here from like a modern design sensibility, right? Like, there's very little feedback for when I'm taking damage. So if I'm not glued to the top left here and see that like I'm bleeding out and stuff, that I'm going to be missing all of that. We're not really seeing enemies look up and down or anything so much as just vaguely in a direction when they shoot us and land a hit. Like just a lot of like feedback for like when we're actually getting hurt is just not here. Which is interesting. I don't know how much of that is just common for contemporary or is like Deus Ex specifically did not have these things. All right.
Sir,
Who are you?
I'm a UNATCO agent. As soon as I open the train doors, I need you both to be ready to run on board.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I could have stuck. Oh wait. Got him.
Good work. The hostages will be all right. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
There we go.
You saved my life.
Damn right. And I certainly never tried to use a grenade to do it. So I guess I could have snuck over here and just done this and like... Alright. Cool, we did it, everybody. We did it. We're so good. We're so good. And 30 seconds. Yeah, the like, cause I'm like a little trained with pistols, but I'm not really like running and gunning or anything. Like, it's very much like I have to think about my shots. I don't know. I already have too much soda. I saved the subway. What up, homeless guy?
City's lit up, man.
City's lit up, man. Yeah. I want to give that guy stuff.
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
Oh my god.
Yeah?
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
The fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Ton Hotel.
Hostages?
I don't know, is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
It is the most, guys, it is the most 2000 American video game thing possible that in a room full of 3 people, the one person that there's a full conversation with is the prostitute. Like, that is the most, it is the year 2000 and I'm playing a video game thing. Like, oh. Oh. It was pretty respectful. It could have been worse. It could have been worse, but, oh. How do we make sure this game is mature? Yeah. I remember phone booths. Alright, give me money. Thank you. Oh, we got a water advisory. We got a water advisory. Residents of Manhattan and Brooklyn should be aware that last week's chlorine spill in the Hudson River now appears to have washed ashore and is interfering with the operation of at least one water processing plant. While the impact upon the city's utilities is currently unclear, water rationing rules may need to be instituted within the next week. Under no circumstances should any resident drink, bathe, or swim in contaminated water. If you or someone you know comes in contact with contaminated water, then go to the nearest available hospital or clinic. Half the game before realizing the little hack button up there. Oh no. The I use computer now button. Brooklyn Naval Yards complete sub pen. The Brooklyn Naval Yards complete sub pen in a ceremony held earlier today. The venerable Brooklyn Naval Yards christened a new state-of-the-art sub pen. New York Senator Clark Ashton, very, very white people name, Clark Ashton, was in attendance and as was industrial Bob Page, whose subsidiaries handled many of the contracts for the construction of the New York building. Quote, "This is certainly a great day for New York," said Page in a brief speech to commemorate the occasion. Quote, "New York is, in many ways, the symbolic center of America, an example to not only the rest of the country, but the world. As long as New York remains mindful of its past but dedicated toward realizing its future, this will never change. This building is only a small, but significant, step in that continual renewal of the city, and Page Industries is glad to be a part of that." Yeah, good thing we don't level up swimming. Battery Park closed until further notice. Due to unidentified terrorist action, Battery Park will be closed to all unauthorized personnel until further notice. Local police, working in conjunction with the NATCO agents, are currently in the process of dealing with the threat. And according to NATCO head Joseph Manderway, quote, "The situation is strictly minor, but any time the potential exists for civilian casualties, we must proceed with caution." All right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got a PSA here. Fun fact, New York Harbor was not a deep water port in 2000. It was only dressed to be classified as deep water port by 2016. I did not know that. Be safe, be suspicious. Terrorism has become an unfortunate fact of life not only in New York, but the country at large. A direct assault on our communities and our way of life that leaves citizens struggling to find answers to difficult questions, not the least of which is, what can I do to prevent such atrocities? How can I help? Quite simply, terrorism is successful because terrorists are able to pass unnoticed and unremarked upon, but they fail to count on the best intelligence network ever devised, the American people. I'm so scared to keep reading this. How can you tell who might be a terrorist? Look for the following characteristics. Oh god, I read the first one already. A stranger or foreigner. Yep. Argumentative, especially about politics or philosophy. Probing questions about your work, particularly high tech. Spends a greater than average amount of time on the net. Remember when we called the internet the net? I like calling it the net. Feels very quaint now. Interests in chemistry, electronics, or computers. Large numbers of mail order deliveries. Oh god. Taking photographs of nature landmarks. Oh yeah. Like if this game had come out even a year later, like, wow. Like, if they were shooting for a holiday 2001, they would have had to frickin' cancel this game. Like, they would have had to completely gut so much of this even a year later. That's crazy. Yeah, Skitter, you know, that was the one that made me crack, because, like, clearly, like, a pre-Amazon world, right? A pre, like, just getting everything from Amazon kind of world before, like, online, like, e-commerce had not really, like, fully, like, you know, figure the year 2000, we're in the dot-com boom and everything, but, like, e-commerce had not yet, like, become, like, the norm. Like, brick and mortars were still the go-to. Like, very clearly just such a product of a different mentality than now. Fun little time capsule. And those are just a few. If you're suspicious, then turn them into your local law enforcement for a thorough background check. Better safe than sorry. You and your neighbors will sleep more securely knowing that you're watching each other's backs. Ugh. Oh, chat, that was a lot. Oh, chat, that was so much. That was so much, chat. Okay. We got a map here. We got the Manhattan subway system. Presumably, I think. Very high quality. Boulder, can I make a joke about Northlight here and make you laugh? About Northlight,
What's the situation?
Whoa!
You're
Never
taking
mind.
over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source. Probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting.
Terrible opposite.
Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
Let's say if this Northlight 70 highest quality picture after 7 seconds of staring at it. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Alrighty, let's go to Hell's Kitchen. Yancey Street.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Oh, got a candy bar. Thank you, thank you. There are, like, a very recurring thing about this game so far is just there's just dead bodies everywhere.
Do something, man. They're gonna kill him.
All right.
Nothing. I checked his pocket.
Whoa.
Back off, pretty boy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whack was sick. No. All right. Well, I saved that one. Okay. That one good. That one good, right? Excuse me, sir. Sir. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Do you need assistance, sir? Do you? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Okay, they were good. They were good.
Can't believe it.
Sorry, man.
Never hurt nobody.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna play some pimps. All right, here we go. Can I? Oh, hold on. I got this. Hang on. Hang on. All right, VOD watchers, lock in. Sign him up for the Knicks, baby. Let's go Knicks. Nope. That was almost. Do you even ball? More of a hooper, really. More of a hooper. This is really refreshing. This game here reminds me of the lack of handholding and objective markers. Yeah, that's always a very, that's a, always the hot button issue, and probably always will be if I had to guess. Nope. Hang on. I got this. No. It's like you don't want like there is a certain level of confidence you have to have in your environments and just breadcrumbing in general to be able to go without having those markers. And if you're wrong, all of a sudden you're screwed and your game is going to get lambasted for being too confusing. So it's tough. It is a risk you take when you don't do that. Oh, wait, no, the basket. Hang on.
I can't believe it.
Hang on. Bone. Supposed to be a super soldier? I mean, super, like, I guess, nope, okay. I tried to go for the jump. The jump didn't work. Hang on. Okay, last try. One more try. Okay, last try. Here we go. All right, I'm done with basketball.
Can't believe it.
Are there corpses on the corp? Don't worry about that, Corbo. I'm just trying to augment effect basketball. I would hope so, right? Because like it affects what I can and can't pick up, right? Because like I'm not strong enough to pick up a lot of stuff. Speaking of which, come on, menus. You can do it, menus. It's thinking. The game is thinking. How you doing, chat? I'm completely locked right. There we go. All right, chat engagement time over. What would even make me like stronger? Would it be low tech? I keep thinking this is a scroll bar. I don't think this is actually a scroll bar, given that I can't scroll. All right, now I want to save up for something big. Everything feels posed. Yeah, I mean, I imagine for many of you in chat, like you were just like, I'm old. I'm pushing 40. Like I remember a good chunk of my life existing prior to, as an American, living in America prior to 9/11. I was in high school when that all went down, so that juxtaposition is something that exists very fresh in my mind. I'm sorry. This just looks like okay. Okay, Underworld. That's one of the spots that we were talking. Underworld Tavern. But I want to go to the hotel first. Is the thing scribbled on paper?
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you how it don't play with me, this amateur unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's us two hanging out, then we hang out.
Just in case.
Right now, it's business.
I want out, Johnny. I didn't know it would get like this.
Put it this way. You in it. You want out is like a game. You get beat out.
Yeah, okay. Well, God, it really is just the most we need to make a mature game. Therefore, we put in prostitution and pimps and stuff. Like, whoa. Whoa, dude. You just started blasting. All right.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
Just trying to find the back way into Smugglers.
Smuggler?
Hey, you shouldn't have took down Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
Who's this Jojo?
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
Think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
The park? Where UNATCO has the NSF pinned down?
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You stay out of the way until the NSF have pulled back.
I can take care of myself.
All right, cool. Sorry, was there secondary goals, or is that just like, I found that ambient thing? Yeah, I want to go to the Ton Hotel at the southeast corner of the block. Okay. Yeah, it's just so. Starcraft felt like they were not responding to each other. It was very, it was a little, it was very video games. It was very video games. Jason going to the solid snake school of repeating words as questions. Repeating words as questions. Whoa. American healthcare, am I right, folks? Emer, this is a sign. And not everything is a JoJo reference, okay? Although I guess that is a good excuse to push the community goal once again. We are almost at the 100% for picking a community's going to get together and pick a game for me to play. I haven't revealed all the details about it yet, but phase 1 of that is happening on my Discord server right now for the streams. And when that goal is finished, I will talk about what we're going to be doing for all that. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And we're getting there. We're very close to finishing that goal off. This is just a war zone. Like, there's just, like, this is just like, okay, man, I'm just going to go into the free clinic here, is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go in here, is the thing. No weapons allowed. All right. That just happens in the game?
I heard a lot of shooting outside. They told me to come in here.
Yeah.
The riot cops are running scared.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psych evals either. Got drummed out in short order.
Igor, you're not wrong.
Probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. I bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
Igor, your comment just made me think of Watch Dogs again, and just how much it's just like there's just that certain strain of individual who just thinks cities are like lawless war zones at all time and everything, and I'm just like,
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
Tenderloin Clinic, let's go. What do we got here? We got family medicine, pediatrics, dental services, gynecology, family planning, dermatology, childcare, and immunizations. That's controversial today.
Please proceed to the examining room.
Social services, lifestyle monitoring, alcoholism, substance abuse, chemical dependence, therapy plan, treatment, recovery, primary care, prevention, education, outreach program, diagnostic, counseling, testing, care management, and body reclamation.
We accept all forms of digital cash. Please have your card ready.
There you go, Corbo. It's digital cash. Do you have a soda I can take? Can I take your tone? Excuse me, can I use your phone?
This account has been locked, pending investigation.
What? What do you mean it's been locked?
I'm not permitted to give medical advice myself.
Okay. I'm leaving.
Not now. Please. Leave me alone.
Yeah, like, GoPod, it's an interesting thing, right? Because, like, a lot of the things that we've seen in this game definitely, like, feel like, oh, that's funny to have a year before 9/11. Although, like, there are certain contexts that fit for this time run, right? Because they're doing a lot of like riff from the headlines type stuff. And there was the World Trade Center bombing prior to the attacks on 9/11 that was done through like the parking garage, I think it was, just a year or two prior, which is probably what they were pulling from for inspiration, not realizing what would happen a year later, obviously. But also, or several years later, the game started development in 1997. What's interesting is thinking about how so many of the things in this game would not, like, if this game came out in, say, like the summer of 2002, so many of these things wouldn't have been in the game, like, because of how much of like every art form got impacted, especially for Americans by 9/11. Like the fact that like Jimmy Eat World had released their debut album Bleed American, and they had to like switch it to being a self-titled album because the term Bleed American was a little like for 2001. There's a million examples. That was just the first one that popped into my head. And a lot of the things in this, or like The Sopranos had to change their opening credits to like take the World Trade Center out of them and everything. And there's a lot of things that like if they had tried to ship this in 2002, one, they may not have wanted to because they would have thought it was insensitive, given that people were still mourning and everything. And two, yeah, they may have been told straight up by publishers or by someone else, like, no, you can't do that right now. Like you cannot release a game like this right now. Do something else. Like it would have been a combination of them not wanting to because of the different climate of the mentality of the people making the games after the events, and also the pressure from the powers that be and all of that as well. So this game had to come out before, in 2000. Like a year later, this is just a completely different game. It's very interesting. Family first. Health living services. Can't read the rest of that well enough. That's a little too blurry. Like I can almost read it, but not really.
Wait your turn. One of the doctors can help you.
I like that tree room here.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
Rich people don't get great death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it.
End of conversation. Okay. Like, it's funny now, right? Playing, like, hearing about all the gray death and everything and just thinking about it through the mindset of having lived through a global pandemic now, just a few years ago, 6 years ago, I guess. Give or take. Like, it's just interesting. Interesting how radical the shift was post 9/11 to the point that it's not completely inaccurate to say there's inherently different voices of pre and post 9/11 media. Yeah, no, it was a big change. That is a clear marker and a big difference in a lot of ways. How many years ago? Well, you see, the year currently is 2026. Watch Primate. You know what's interesting to me that I can't do in this game? Is pickpocket. This feels like the kind of game I would expect to be able to pickpocket, and I cannot. There is no player action for pickpocketing. Just a thought. It does feel like the kind of game that would have that, you know? Let's read the paper. It's the great times. Hang on. Drown in the ceremony of innocence, party in the blood-dimmed tide, lose all conviction. Featuring Oblivion, Pretty and Twisted, Tiger, DJ Vlul, The Gibson Cowboys, and Brewer's Phrase. March 17th, 100 credits, location there. No guns, no knives, no morals, no thing, no where, no cops, yes Zyme, yes sex, yes dance, yes turd day. Everything is permitted, nothing is free. Okay, man. Okay, man. Delphin.
You are not a recognized user for this device.
Okay. She says pick lock, he hits you with a lock and with your body. That is true. She needs to DJ Vlul. You want to go to the rave? You want to go to the oh my god. NYC Communications. I mean, there's a bunch of people right here, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's just hack right in front of them. Thomas, another week, another report. The triage situation is getting tight. So many people with a great death. This is very long. Security is virtually non-existent a few times, but it trained someone. Security disease on the rise. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Now, do I recall? I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. I pressed escape. Now I've got to wait. I'm sorry. All right. Let's save here. No, the email. So I don't get to save like emails if I read them. They ever play Planescape? No, I have not actually. Like Planescape Torment? I have not. All right, emails don't get saved. Okay. Game of so much reading. All right, well, there's more reading than I can read out loud while on that like timer, because I think when that bar finishes, I either get kicked off and an alarm goes off or both or something. So that's interesting.
Got a few credits.
Well,
you have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
God, the footsteps.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
You must
man.
pay the doctors in cash before treatment can begin.
I thought this was a free clinic. I don't really care. What's that vending machine? All right. Free clinic, America, baby. Despite everything, it's still JC.
If you think you have Gray Death, please pick up an information packet.
The sight of a bunch of bums with Gray Death fills you with determination.
Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure?
I have a feeling. I suspect he'll be back here later. Feels like a place I'll be back to later. If not, very cool to have just places to explore here. Enjoying the game opening up a little bit more now. Mayor's working with the things he lost. Yeah, yeah, I commented on that too. Different era. Oh, hello. You ever just break into a house because you see an opening? Or something? Thank you to JLS123. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad you're having a good time. Who's asking? Good answer. Good answer. Remember, we don't write down our crimes. That's what we learned. Longtime viewers of the channel know. You don't write down your crimes. Electronic control panel bypass. So... Will this work? Alright, and that turned all that off. Okay, alright. Wait, is this where I need to be going? F2, come on, man. Come on, menus. Yeah, hang on. I don't want to go in here yet. I want to go to the hotel first. And I don't think this is the hotel. I think this is the place that one of the like 15 prostitutes we talked to told us about. It's too heavy to lift. It's too heavy to lift, but I can push it all right. Sorry, can I open this from the inside? Wait, where am I? Hang on. A flamethrower? Hey, I don't have enough room for in my inventory for a flamethrower? Think again. I have no idea what's important or not. Hello, welcome. Oh god, how big is the flamethrower? Don't touch the emotional support 40s. No, you know what? I got a better idea for the 40s. You know what I can do here? No. There we go. All right. There we go. Let's use some soy. There we go. There we go. Now we got some napalm. Oh my god, that thing is enormous. So the airflow industries need to be squiggly hallways to hide the level you just came from. Yeah.
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
Okay, wait, yeah, no. I don't want to be in here yet. I don't want to be in here yet. I don't want to be in here yet. Oh, that good dragging sound. Where was, oh my god, I'm so drunk. I'm so drunk. There it is. Wait. Here we go.
We'll take it from here.
Here's the hotel. Oh, it's the Ton Hotel because they don't want to say the Hilton because okay game, okay man, okay let's go to the
What's
Ton.
your business here, Agent? Just going up to my brother's room. You better hold off. The NSF retreated in there about half an hour ago, and they've taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist. I'm your specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held. No one's standing in your way, but you'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the second floor. Carry on, Corporal. Agent?
All right, would you like I'm your specialist or whatever he said? All right, first things first. Let's get some cash. Unauthorized access will be met with excessive force, so be careful. Can't be having that. Hey. Got more public computer terminals. This is all the same ones that we saw earlier, so we won't bother with that. All right. I don't have enough room to pick up a fire extinguisher. Let's check in here.
You better get out of here, Mr. Renton. Terrorists have taken cover inside the hotel.
Can't leave the desk unattended.
You'll be caught in the crossfire. I have to order you to leave the building.
Guys?
Yes, of course, I'll close up in a second.
Oh, look out! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! We did it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That was also hacking. +2. Alright, we, Oh no, that Roomba's all, That Roomba's not doing good. I'm glad that, as society, we all predicted that the Roomba would exist, if then somebody did go ahead and made the Roomba. Like that's good. That's, you know, that's just a sign that, like, humanity can come together for the greater good sometimes. You know what I mean? Roombas, like, you know, we all knew that they were coming, if then they did. Oh, God, that's some blinking lights, chat. Sorry about this, chat.
Help!
You're okay.
Oh my god!
there another way in there, I wonder? I guess I can just do this. Oh, no, that one's already dead, huh?
Could be. I got this one.
Oh, that was right in the... Oh. Oh. Nah. Doing the stun prod shuffle. Oh, we got a baby. It was locked. All right.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Newspaper. Bellevue reports increase in admitteds. Bellevue Hospital has reported a 50% increase in the number of patients admitted over the last 3 months compared to the same period last year. A disturbing trend, says Dr. James Cabell, and one that's stressing our personnel to the limits. Many of those admitted are homeless that the police can't or won't deal with. Some of them afflicted with a great death. We simply don't have the facilities to deal with those cases, and most of the hospitals refuse to accept them. Many have linked the outbreak of mental illness to the recent rise in recreational drug use, in particular the new drug Zyme. Speaking on condition of anonymity, one public official said that, quote, Zyme has simply become a threat to the public welfare. There have already been discussions with Washington on a zero-tolerance solution. Others have suggested chemical contamination could be the culprit, citing the recent chlorine spill that has rendered the East River almost lifeless. They're not chonking T-nubs, that's true. That door is very locked.
Trying to catch my breath.
I wonder if I can, so, like, I could try to, like, go into the front door. I wonder if I can come in from above, is the thing. Out of order, you don't say. Yeah, this is very bad. Oh, no, that door is just, okay, I can't get in there. Okay, multi-tool. Yeah, those lights are no good, huh? Wait, does it really, hold on, does it really say former female hostage?
You saved
Oh my god,
life.
it literally says former female hostage. You don't even get a name. You don't even get to, like, just be, like, Caitlin. Like, you're just former female hostage. Like...
You saved my life.
Sorry, ma'am. Miss Hostage. Happy Women's Month, everybody. Happy Women's Month, everybody. Let's go in this door. Lockpick situation is not good. This is roomier than I was expecting. Okay, okay. Some cigarettes, of course. Here we are again. Ever take a shower while you're in your cool, like, cool guy gear? Just take a shower. Oh, you're dead. You're also dead. Nope. You think he's waterproof? He's gotta be, right? For all the swimming he does? Soy food. Alright, that's a lot, but I'm out of lockpicks now, so... Can I just, like... Can I go, like, loud? No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. I think I should be able to use the flamethrower to, get the door down.
You saved my life.
Alright, hang on.
You alright, Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeah. By the way, I saw your daughter down the street. She didn't look so good.
Sandra? Was she coming back to the hotel?
I took care of a thug who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You better talk to her.
No, no more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
Good for you, man. Good for you, man. That's a good attitude. Good for you. This is a, oh my. Okay. Yep. newspaper. This is that's the same article we already read. The Man Who Was Thursday by G.K. Chesterton. First of all, what is it really all about? What is it you object to? You want to abolish government? To abolish God, said Gregory, opening the eyes of a fanatic. We do not only want to upset a few despotisms and police regulations. That sort of anarchism does exist, but is a mere branch of the nonconformists. We dig deeper and we blow you higher. We wish to deny all those arbitrary distinctions of vice and virtue, honor and treachery, upon which mere rebels base themselves. The silly sentimentalists of the French Revolution talked of the rights of man. We hate rights as we hate wrongs. We have abolished right and wrong. And right and left, says Simon with a simple eagerness. I hope you will abolish them too. They are much more troublous to me. This too is metaphor? No, I think this guy... Oh, a hotel room key. Okay, well, okay. You know what?
You saved my life.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Can I... There we go. We did it. Oh, look at this place. Left us infighting? Never. Never. Book. Vishnu's Fall, a brief history of the Indian crisis. All right, oh boy. After the bombing, Indian officials issued a series of stern warnings to Pakistan, that's very, okay, yep, that were rebuffed with denials of responsibility and dire threats that any attempt to use the bombings as a pretext for military action would be met with force in kind. From the viewpoint of the present-day historiographer, this was a crucial event, a game of brinkmanship that had been played between Pakistan and India many, many times before, and so, while tragic, it is also easily understood how clear signs of the impending catastrophe might have been ignored. Like two kids shoving each other on the playground, said historian Alistair Brooks. You never expect them to come to blows. That was before Pakistan began the trials of the Calcutta 16, and both nations descended into a maelstrom of political upheaval that would eventually culminate in the exchange of nuclear warheads. I am not nearly remotely informed enough on anything involving India-Pakistan relations to have any coherent thought on any of that. I'm just gonna, I read it, and that's what I got. But if you need help with work, check the painting on the wall and count back from 4. Gotta run. CIA. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Oh, look at the medkit first. Right. CIA Fact Book 2050 Hong Kong. Economic overview. In the decades, Hong Kong has been returned to Chinese control, very topical. It has seen its economy thrive under the newly resurgent authority of the Chinese central government. Led by a thriving technological market in human augmentation technology, the real GDP has peaked every year since 2041, with all forecasting models predicting that this trend will continue well into the next decade, if not beyond. However, the statistics do not present an entirely accurate depiction of the state of the Hong Kong economy, as they fail to depict the flourishing gray and black market that operates with at least the tacit approval of the Beijing regime. While political opposition continues to present a major and ongoing problem to those living under Chinese rule, entrepreneurism is alive and well in the form of organized crime. As has always been the case, anything and everything can be had for a price in Hong Kong. Many of these criminal organizations can trace their lineage directly to the triads that have existed for thousands of years throughout China and Southeast Asia. Okay. So what normal people do, they said, I mean, okay, Core, to be clear, these aren't normal people, right? This is UNATCO, you know? Credit shit. Money. What's we got? Change clothes. I don't think our brother wears any of this. I don't think he's wearing any of those things. Oh, it's a closet. Thank you, Steam. Thank you, Steam. I can't lift the couch. I just gotta push it. Here we go. Is this the painting? So what was all this about a painting? Menus. Come on, menus. Oh, okay. The menus were going faster yesterday. I don't know why they're slower today. Hi, chat. There it goes. It's a painting on the wall and come back from 4. So what was the conversation that we had with, not Gilbert Renton. Not Sandra Renton. Paul Denton. There we go. Yeah, sure. Here's the key to my place that's on the hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember, the keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movie, second floor, right? Yeah, take a charger for the riot, probably. Great. And if you need help with the work, check the painting on the wall and count back from 4. Gotta count back from 4? What does that mean? Like, or is it this painting? Oh, here we go. Count back from 4, so... Alright, that's a pretty bad password, dude. Like, that's not very good OPSEC, my dude. Whoa! Look at this, alright. Multi-tools. Alright, lockpicks, here we go. Here we go, got some lockpicks. Ballistic armor. Chat, I don't think I can afford to carry the flamethrower is the thing. Hang on, how much room does, so can I just drop this? Okay. Okay, good. Can I, all right. Can I just equip this? Okay, I equip it, but it stays in my bag. So government manufactured electric sensitive polymer sheets that intrinsically react to the violent impact of a bullet or explosion by stiffening. In response to the majority of the damage, the polymer sheets must be charged before use. After the charge is dissipated, they lose their reflective property and should be discarded. Okay, we're gonna leave the flares behind. I don't need no flares. Wait. No, wait. Just put it away. Put it away. Here we go. All right. What if I hack this computer? Also, I miss you so much. I'll make it up and get back to you. Oh, wait, your brother's staying with you, isn't he? We'll just wait until you're alone. We'll work things out, I promise. Spam, tired of life? Hello, friend. Has life become too impersonal, too tedious, too painful for you? Then now is the time to exert control. To make the decision ultimately the real choice we have. All right, well, I didn't want to read those emails anyway.
You saved my life.
Yeah, thanks. You saved my life. Yeah, thanks. Since the FES 100 fixes the menu lag, I think I'm just gonna tank it for now. It's not that bad.
I don't know. Maybe she'll come in from the fighting.
Yeah. I'm just gonna... I've got what I came here for. Is this the exit? I think this is the exit. All right.
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor. I took care of the situation.
What about the hostages?
Not all of them made it, but I played by the book. No deals with terrorists.
You should have waited for the specialist.
Yeah, well, too bad, buddy. I didn't even see when one of them got killed. I don't quite know how, where the point of failure was, but, it's fine. House of Pain, the Ultimate Gentleman's Club. Oh. All right, now where was that window? Okay, so...
All clear.
I did come around the free clinic. I had come around, This way. Yeah, it was down there. Okay. Because this is Osgood Imports. Yeah, I want to go into Osgood Imports here. Alright, actually, what I should do is save. Point of failure, some great future cop speak. Yeah. Yeah. From the future. What would be even better is if everybody's just using, like, jargon, all this, like just acronyms for everything. Like, oh, what's the POF on that? That's how you really know they're just, like, talking professional, you know? Alright. Back into whatever this is. I don't have a code for this, but I have plenty of multi-tools, so we're just gonna... Alright. We're down? No? Then I guess up. Okay, we're going up. An ATCO involved POF. There you go. There you go. That's the good stuff. That's the real good stuff. Why do I feel like I'm gonna die the second this door opens? There we go.
Heads up, JC. We've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
Thanks, man. No. Oh, that's like a sniper. Okay. Did they see me? They saw me. They saw me. Can I just, can I use this ladder? I cannot use this ladder, it would seem. Oh, here we go. Don't really know where I'm going. I'm just kind of going at the moment. Just kind of exploring. I feel like I'm going toward the mission objective, given that I'm getting like VA and everything. Got it. Oh, okay. Come on, man. Come on. Are we trapped? No, I mean, this is here for a reason, right? Like, because, like, there's this, from this door, there's this ramp that I could, like, get you, like, the ramp, like, up here and get out there. I think this is an alternate way in. I don't think this is a way that I'm supposed to go to. It's a way I'm supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to use this to get up to the roof where I just was. Is what I think is what happened there. So, I don't think that's a way to go. I think that's like an alternate path up, because, you know, it's that kind of game, so there's a million ways to get anywhere, right? So, who sees me? Nobody sees me. This is all crooked. Where the hell am I now? Okay, no. You ever just run around some rooftops, chat? I have not. I am very scared of heights. I can remember going on the roof of an office building once for work, and being so mortified that I like couldn't take a step out of the stairwell. It was rough. Oh God!
Guy. He can't hide for long.
Whatever, man. Don't being high up, can't be near ledges. I am similar, although I also struggle with just being high up sometimes. It really depends. Yeah, no, being on the roof, like, it was like a 15-floor office building. Being on the roof of that was like, but it was for something very cool. It was for something very cool, so I wanted to do it, but it was very scary. It was very, very, very scary. I guess I can just, like...
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
No, no. Okay, I found the building with the antennas. Wait. Wait, I'm getting hit still? Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good. Okay. Nothing's hitting me. Do my sodas heal me? Hi, Emer. Hi, chat. Hey, Lemonade. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Sorry, I'm a little disoriented right now. Oscar Street from City has an overhang with a glass floor and one of the highest floors. Yeah, like I know, yeah, the thought of doing that mortifies me. I could not. Does not heal very much. All right. But none of this is actually helping my like limb status. Maybe I might be using these wrong or something. But that's fine. Uh-oh. Hold on. So my legs are broken, I think, and one of my arms is broken, I think. I'm only now figuring out how that interface in the top left is okay. So, it's crawling time. Do I have any way of fixing my legs? I don't think I do. I don't think a soda is gonna fix my leg. I don't think a candy bar is gonna fix my leg. So, okay. I can't jump. I can't jump.
Yes, it's nothing.
Maybe they'll get better on their own, right? Maybe I don't need to reload. I probably need to reload, don't I, chat? Like, you can say if I should reload or not. I'm pretty sure I need to reload. I don't think I'm getting out of here without any functioning legs. This is Lemonade? Lemonade, sometimes I think you don't have my best interest at heart is the thing. Play with bad legs? I literally can't. I can't go anywhere. Yeah, we're running great. I haven't saved in a while. Ah, Christ. Okay. All right, that's okay. We're so much smarter this time, though. You already did all that. Okay. You tell people to rob banks for me, and yet nobody has. Is the thing. So. All right. Yeah, we need to bypass this again. Yeah, we did have a discussion about not writing down your crimes. I mean, come on. All right, but this time I have more of an idea of what I'm doing. So. So wait, let me see. So if so can I heal? Okay, so I can heal here and be a little more smart about it. Okay. Okay. I'm learning how the game works by playing it, chat. It turns out if you just play the game, you can learn how it works without having somebody, like, tell you everything. You can, like, discover the mechanics for yourselves. It's pretty cool playing games that way. Nope.
That's him. He's a cop.
Crap. Nope. Get back. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Playing the game explains the game. True. It's like the it's like that Blue Sky post. Is this your first movie? You watch it and information is revealed to you. Like, you can learn, and you often learn by making mistakes and doing things incorrectly. It's fun playing games that way. I really recommend it. All right, so our destination is over there. So we were essentially doing good things. Now, if I were a sniper, I could be using a sniper here and, like, actually, wait a minute. Hang on. I don't think I can do that. Can you write a guide on playing games like that? Oh my god. All right, hang on. I think the flamethrower has got to go. All right. Let's try being Sniper Man. So I realize it says that I have like 3006 ammo is probably like the type of ammo that the sniper uses or whatever. To me, it really looks like I have 3000 shots to take with this sniper. I'm gonna save right now actually, because I'm about to try some things. Okay. No. That's not the button I meant to press. That's not where. Excuse me a moment, chat. Excuse me a moment, chat. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This is why we saved. I did not mean to. This is why we saved. This is why we saved. This is why we saved, because I saw this coming. I saw this coming, is the thing. Here we go. All right. Nope. Nope. I do not remember how to aim down. Is it? No, it's left bracket, right? Yes. All right. Did I get him? I did. Oh! What the? What the? What? Come on, man! I was being all sneaky! But I was using all sneaky. Maybe it's this one that saw me. Did I get him? It's so hard to aim this without any training. I don't think I got him. but I'm genuinely not sure. Whatever. All right, we're gonna get this one again. All right, we got that one. No explosives on the roof. Good. Good. All right. Good. Now I just have to get back over there. What's in here? That's the sound a crowbar makes against wood. That's the sound that crowbar makes against wood. My energy's... Alright. We'll just use one. Alright. That gets good. Rod charge. Alright. Alright, I'm not worried about what the rest of the contents of this building. There we go. Just the easiest way over there. I think I do go down here. Whoa, whoa, that was almost too far down. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's save. You know, let's be smart. Let's be safe. Let's save. Let's save. Let's save. Flashlight using batteries wild. I mean, it's a flashlight, you know? Whoa! Ho ho! Okay, we're fine. Alright, this is where we took that dude out. Is that the hotel? Oh, wow. Could I have gotten here from the hotel? That's cool. That's very cool. Okay. Wait. Whoa! Wait, wait, wait! Oh, God. Okay. I just had a genuine fear of heights moment there. Top of this ladder 2D. Yeah, it does eventually just go to, yeah, it just flattens off. Because I can't walk here, right? No, I can't. Okay, hang on. Wait, oh my God. I keep almost falling. I guess the solution is to go over here instead. I can't just go directly across. I think there's one still alive over here? No. Oh, no, they're below me. Okay. Wait, no, wait. Got him. All right. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. All right, so I've got one guy to deal with when I get over there. That's fine. That's fine. Forget about it.
Look for the building with the antennas.
Oh, I got ammo. Got him. All right, Sniper Man. All proud members of the NSF, our time is fast approaching. What we have always feared is upon us. Have no doubt we are fighting against our own imminent slavery. But you are brave, You are strong, and we will triumph. A temporary office has been arranged in the warehouse basement for the coordination of equipment, armament, and other supplies. Request that each member report to the office to be fitted with telemetry rigs prior to proceeding to your assigned post. The office code is 9923. Feel like we probably already, I think that's the one we, that is also a Trump tweet. Yes, correct. Correct. Much of the writing in this game feels like Trump tweets. For better or worse. Alright. So now we just go down here. I'm like very paranoid about fall damage right now. Consideration on this matter, yeah. Dog. I cannot pet that dog, that's for sure. That is not a petting dog. That is not a petting dog. I think that dog saw me even. Alright, you know what? Let's save right here. Let's save right here because I'm going to go on break for a couple minutes, is what I'm going to do. There's an ad break coming up. Alright, chat, I gotta get up for just a couple minutes here for break time. There'll be an ad playing during this. I'm sorry about that. But I'll be back in just a few minutes for even more Deus Ex. I'm having a really great time with this one. I hope you'll stick around. Thank you so much for being here. Especially if you stuck around after the raid from Joe. I really appreciate it. I will be back very, very shortly. Stick around. You know, I had this thought while I was up, and I'm going to preface this by saying this is a very, like, webcomic core observation that the whole conceit of, like, how you design these immersive sim type games where there's, like, multiple means of entry into this building and everything like that, that there's like all these ways in, so this variety of play that like promotes a whole bunch of ideas, including things that the designers don't necessarily anticipate themselves. It does kind of have this knock-on effect of making it feel like I'm breaking into this air quote secure facility that actually sucks and has like really terrible security, because there's like 15 different ways you can break into the secure facility. Like, wait a minute, hang on, their security just sucks if I can break in this many ways. Like, hang on a minute. So secure. Yeah, there's open windows everywhere, vents you can crawl through, 2 guards at most, like a single thing with the control panel you can just disable. Like, it's a video game. You're supposed to win. Like, it's a video game, but like, it's, you know, that's why I call it very webcomic commentary. But the thought just crossed my mind while I was up just then. All right, I see 1 guard. I see 2 guards.
I didn't see.
I see 3 guards. Probably they hold a completely windowless building in downtown New York. That's true. That's true. It could have been at the, what is it, the AT&T Lines building or whatever it was called? I probably have that wrong. The oldest house. Yeah, I could just call it the oldest house. 33 Thomas Street.
Someone there?
Nope. Nobody's here.
Thought I saw someone. A guy in a coat. Take him out.
Uh-oh. This one did not die quickly. Uh-oh. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
I got this.
Nope. Oh god. Nope. Hang on. They'll never find me here.
Fascist.
They found me!
Fascist.
They found me and they're calling me a fascist. What? Okay, that was, okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. ATT 1 went to, oh, it's closer than I thought. All right. That went really well, I think. I think that went awesome. I think I did a great job there. I almost had it. Yeah, I think so. So, like, what I'm struggling with is the fact that apparently all of these guards, despite the lack of, like, security, have an amazing ability to look up. They just have an amazing ability to look up. What is my objective anyway? Let me find the NSF secret generator. Policy will raid the warehouse and generators ensuring the EMP field goes down. Okay, yeah. All right. Oh, there's a staircase here. No, you know what? Let's, all right. Think about it, if you didn't have multiple lives, you would not have made it here. Made it in here. That's true. So how insecure is it really? When you think about it like that, that's a good call out, Lemonade. This webcomic is writing itself. Ah, crap.
I saw somebody.
No.
Maybe just a homeless guy.
Yeah, it's just a homeless guy. And forgotten. Not immortality. So that's just a tripwire. Okay,
Quiet. I think we got cops. I'm hit.
Okay. Body. Although I don't think I don't think the enemies in this game are reacting to dead bodies. Okay, bye. I seem to have a stealth damage multiplier. I got a sawed-off shotgun now. They didn't see shit. Swear jar. All right. With the high pitch sound, yeah, it's you know, we get so many good sounds in this stream. It's really great for like my viewership and stuff. We get all these awesome sounds. Oop. Right in the man, it just hooked him like right in the. Did you see where that went? Like that would have been bad. Is the thing. All right, well. I was trying to do that a little less lethally than that, but, you know, they're terrorists and I'm a cop, so. Bleeding out of his front, so it's definitely bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Oh. Can I... Hang on. Ah, crap. Okay, hang on. Will he chase me upstairs? No. Do we ever use that crossbow? Yeah, like once or twice.
All clear.
I could still try it. Just a minute. Give me an hour for this to aim really quick. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It doesn't do much, is the thing. Oh, it's down now. All right, there they go. Oh.
Stay cool. That's him. He's a cop.
Okay. Run up. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm
gonna get this pig.
Here's the plan. All right. The classic stealth game emergency fallback, hide behind a corner. That's that true emergent gameplay that all the immersive sim players really love. All right, we'll do that and heal my head. All right. We're low on medkits here is the problem. Anybody else here? No? Okay, so it looks like this floor is clear. So let's save here. Lots of saving. We got a guy there. Checking our corners, you know. Is it just the one guy? Here we go. Get ready for crowbar to the butt. Crowbar to the butt. No, crowbar to the no! Crowbar to the no! You were supposed no!
Take him out.
Oh god.
I'm hit. Take him
out. We're gonna load here. We're gonna load here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna load there. That could have gone better. But it's okay. This time we know. Or JC's just a slasher? Well, he is right now, you know?
30 credits says I...
Alright. It is my instinct to just, like, throw bodies away, like, it's like I'm playing Dishonored or something else. Like... Or, I guess, Metal Gear. Like, any of the games where, like, that really matters. I don't think it matters too much in this... Oh, God. Okay, wait. Alright, I can wait them out, is the thing.
Keep looking. Something funny about that guy.
What, dumping bodies in Cyberpunk? Yeah, me too. Like, throwing them in the trash and stuff. Like...
Anybody see him?
Just feels right.
Anybody see him?
Shortly, they'll return to their posts, right? I'm ready. Turn around, 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 turn around. Every now and then I want to hit you with a crowbar in the butt. Crap!
That's him. He's a cop.
It didn't work.
I'm gonna get this pig. I'm hit. I got this.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Their dad master's definitely telling them to run, like, to, like, right here. So I... Yes, the emergent gameplay of understanding AI pathfinding. I don't have enough room to pick up an assault rifle. I don't want an assault rifle. Alright. Alright, I did have the high ground. It's over, Anakin. Alright. We got so many beeps and boops. Oh! Oh god, I jump scared myself. That's a mirror. That's a mirror. I jump scared myself? I thought a dude was coming right for me. Whoa! Other entrance in. Tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky. Oh man, I was even over here at one point. I think. That's our Emer. That's our Emer? What do you mean that's our Emer? Go play Slay the Spire. I see you. I know what you're doing. Shut up. It's me. Alright, what do we got on the computer here? Alright, let's attack into the NSF here. Shut down generator cooling systems. Done. No emails. Special options. Log out. All right. Oh.
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters.
Oh.
Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
So if I had found this entrance, this would have been really easy to do quiet. I could have just snuck in through here, done that, left, come through the roof up here. Oh, interesting. That is a much different route than the crowbarring that I did. Wait, whoops. There we go. Hey, man.
Lee has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of this district.
I took care of the generator. How's the raid going?
They should have sent Agent Navarre. Your
He is friendly.
is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Manderley has planned a debriefing for the top agents.
Where's the chopper? There it is. There it is. All right, we did it.
Finally meet you, Agent. I'm Jock.
Hey,
Ready to
Jock.
Get back to Ganatco HQ.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Oh, they got Jesus smoking cigarettes. Very 2000s edgy. Oh, we're back at Liberty Island. All right.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Why are they gray?
Mr. Dead.
Yeah. Oh.
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive
What?
matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC?
Simons?
What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly.
I'm sorry, are those just like actual Terminators? What do you call them? Dude, keep it together. Like, just straight up robots. No, they had like a name, right?
Don't
Hey,
worry
man.
about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, dude. Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't you want this? Hang on, you dropped this. You dropped this. Wait. You dropped that, my friend.
If it wasn't for the warehouse, I'm sure you would have helped out with the firefight in front of the hotel.
Yeah, have your trophy, man.
If I was you.
No, wait, no. I want you to have your trophy. There you go. There you go. There you go, Private Lloyd. Remember Private Lloyd,
I know
everybody?
for a fact from when you were at the academy that you can do more than throw gas grenades and use a prod. They're full of it.
Yeah, remember Private Lloyd? That was their first day. We're big Private Lloyd fans here.
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
All right, the biometrics. Here we go. Sunglasses, not a problem for those biometrics.
I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block.
Hey, man.
Just filling out a report on the mop-up operation.
Sure. We should go to my office. Mr. J.C. Denton's office. Which I believe is this one. What was our login credentials? Hang on. Those are written down somewhere. His sunglasses are his eyes? Ooh. Menu lag. JCD password bionic man. That's what it was. All right. All right. These are the same emails. All right. Check the break room. Yep.
Agent?
God, what a picture. Look at President Meade. Do you think we're gonna have to, like, rescue the president at some point in this game? For the non-knowers in the chat? I bet we gotta, like, save the president or find out the president's evil or something with the president. There's gotta be a presidential thing, right?
I was here first.
Congratulations.
Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance. Be quiet. I am trying to listen.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and more are on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands.
Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready.
Carry on, Agent.
Yeah? Who are you?
Agent Denton, at your service.
Denton. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite
very
an
good framing on
asset
this.
to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time.
What does that mean?
Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded.
We're not ready for an intro. Could you imagine somebody saying that to you? We're not ready for it. You don't get to know me yet, man. Like, you're not important enough yet. Like, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was like that. Do you like me to pull the steak out of your ass and tell you that it doesn't stink? Like, would that make you happy? Like, damn. Killer coat, though? Yeah?
I am next.
Now I'm going in.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station.
Thank you, sir.
Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who was that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
What do you mean it failed?
We've taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I can't believe that. Paul's a good agent.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Get any equipment you need from Carter, then take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
A new assignment. I think Agent Denton should handle the assassination.
Is there a problem? You lost your appetite?
His enthusiasm in Battery Park was exceptional. The courtyard of Castle Clinton was a graveyard.
I want to point out, I did not kill basically any of them. I talked to that one guy in Castle Clinton, and they went in blasting. We all saw it. You all saw it. I've got eyewitnesses. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. All I did was talk to somebody, and they just went blasting.
It's kind of an exercise, you mean?
I think he will make a good assassin. We should give him the opportunity.
Our pilot Jock is waiting for you at the helipad.
I am anxious to see one of the experimental agents perform.
You aren't alone, Anna.
You didn't see? Well, you weren't here yet, I don't think.
If you see your brother, send him my way.
You have your orders from Mr.
Okay,
Mandel.
yeah, get away. I'm leaving. You know, I know I'm not supposed to go down here, but like, of course I'm going down here. I'm gonna save first, though. I am gonna save first, though.
Welcome aboard.
Hello,
Agent.
inactive
I'm
lady.
Shannon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Shannon.
You're friends with Jaime, right?
Oh, Jaime.
He sure did a good job with the casualties tonight. I've heard that Manderley is more than satisfied with your performance so far.
Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate that, Shannon.
They told us to hang tight. Objectives remain, apparently.
Looks pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine.
Heimlich maneuver.
I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You've got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
So now I'm left wondering, one of the hard things about playing a game like this is the thought of how much of that debriefing was affected by what I did or especially did not do during that previous mission. And it's hard, obviously something that encourages you to play more than once and everything. Because it feels like a lot could have changed there. And still kept me on going from the next mission. Nope, he's not here. Check that multi-tool. Is there anything? No, yeah, I saw that already.
They still have some terrorists downstairs. Ones you didn't kill in the statue.
Agent Denton, Marvel. In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got some 7.62mm rounds and a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, I can't tell you how great it is to be a part of UNATCO. You should have seen the fighting in Castle Clinton. I cleaned the place out.
Went in shooting, huh? I guess that's what this agency is known.
I did no such thing.
I never thought I'd see this much action in one mission.
I did no such thing.
In my day, international peacekeepers were citizens first and soldiers second. You can forget about that extra ammo. I'm only going to give you the multi-tools. I think you should concentrate more on mission objectives and less on the enemy body.
Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, that's funny. Like straight up, like do it differently this time. For like encouraging you to like change your playstyle and not just do the same thing for every time. Very smart, very smart. That's some game design happening right there. So let's get through Anna's office. Anna? One of those.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
Yeah?
Manderley says only senior staff members can interview the prisoners.
I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons, you think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide. Get out of here, Denton. This is none of your business.
Hey, how'd you know I was here? I want to see what happens in 2 seconds.
Time's up. Where is the NSF taking the ambrosia?
They asked me already. I don't know.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers?
What?
Your tabloids call it RX-84.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position,
FEMA?
I find it very easy to add names to that list.
Go to hell.
Thoughts on the story so far? The story is ridiculous.
The United States government has had emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself. The federal government is just responding to a threat.
A government should be about more than self-perpetuation.
You will confess, by the way. I don't like to dirty my hands with that sort of thing, but you will confess.
Like, this is, so the story for this so far is very, like, I'm
intellectual
okay, they're still going, hang on, they're still going.
The vaccine concern me deeply. Has the NSF made any attempt at reverse engineering?
Leave me alone.
Like, the story so far is very, and you're gonna kill me. Chat's gonna kill me for saying this. It's very CBS. It's very like NCIS, CSI, like of that era.
The whole shipment in Manhattan.
It's pulpy. It's silly. It's over the top. It's fun.
Yourself. Secrets are power.
Like, it's just kind of ridiculous. But like, I like watching cop slop. You know, like the police procedurals. I shouldn't use the word slop that much.
We have
but
civilized ways of making you talk.
Like, come on. Like, it's very tripped up, very from the headlines. Very like I used to watch a lot of Law and Order. Like, I'm not above this sort of thing at all, but it's very pulpy. Very, very, very silly. And very of the
Mr.
era.
Simons wants to be alone with the prisoner.
Yeah, that's a weird way of saying that, dude.
I am a patient man.
Ask me if I care.
There's
Not that patient.
There's a lot of VA for this. What?
You saw nothing, Ditton. Report to the helipad.
Whoa! Whoa! Did you see that? Whoa! That dude just got doored.
Your turn. See what you can find out in Manhattan.
Whoa, okay. So I did not... What? Look at... You didn't see anything? Okay.
The real plague eating at the minds of the American
Okay.
people is secessionism, regionalism, this new arrogance and sense of entitlement.
Oh, yep, okay, uh-huh. Hey, man. How's it going? You invented playing?
Once the bug bites, you've already lost the patient.
What? Uh-huh. Yep. How you doing, dude? Hanging out? Yeah? Alright.
Do you have even a passing interest in doing your job?
Not really. Why do you keep turning around like that? Like, you could just, like...
I won't say anything, but I think you should go.
Yeah?
I think Mr. Simons wants to be alone with the prisoner.
You think he wants to be alone with the prisoner? This prisoner, sir? Excuse me? You think he wants to be alone with this prisoner, sir? Do you want to look at this guy here, sir? Just doing your job, just following orders while there's a dude getting doored to death? Come on, man. My God. Hey, MSB! Hello! Welcome, 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 welcome. MSB, good to have you all. Welcome. If it's your first time here, my name's Allison. I also go by Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you like. For a long time as a developer on a variety of games, these days I'm just playing games on Twitch.tv. Hello to JC Denton's mom. I am here playing Deus Ex for the first time. I've never played this game before. Playing it as part of a theme month of games for my channel for genre-defining games. Games that... These foundational games that left such a mark on all of the games that came after them. And Deus Ex, of course, very well known that its legacy has reached far and wide. So I'm in here. I have some experience with immersive sims, but not with this one. That is a one of the 2 or 3 big ones that like really defined the genre, I would say. And so I'm checking it out. This is my second stream of it. We're a little ways in here now, and I'm having a very good time. Really enjoying this. It turns out this is very fun. So welcome. If you'll be sticking around, I hope you have a good time. It's good to have you all on MSB. I hope you had a good stream. You what were you doing MSB? Were you playing like Rivals, right? Like Marvel Rivals? Is that what I call what you stream usually? Or were you up to something else? Not Marvel? Not Marvel. Not Marvel. I had that wrong. What do you do? What are you streaming?
What they're saying about the shootout in the
Rivals of Ether. Right? I knew something with Rivals in the title. Rivals of Ether. That's what it was. That was close. That was close.
I better make my rounds.
Tournament streams mostly. Nice. Well, I hope it went well. Hope you kicked their ass. I hope you did good stuff. Alright, I think I've mostly seen what I want to see here. Yep. Don't worry, you were running it? Good. Good, 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 good. Good to have you. Button.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
Yeah? I don't know, I think it's pretty good. I wonder if I went through that last one too fast. There's a part of me that feels like I went through that last mission too fast. Wait a minute, I'm still like, hang on. Hang on.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
There's like a heal bot or something down here, right? In like the medical area? I gotta go down to level 3 again, hang on.
Don't listen to what they're saying about the shootout in the park in Hell's Kitchen.
Medical.
You had other priorities.
Yeah, you, heal me. Heal. There we go. Alright, there we go. It would have been really, really bad if I'd left before doing that. I don't quite know what that BE bar is. to the left there. Is there anything on the healing screen that... Menus. Loading. Unapologetic loading. Any speculation on what will happen? Not really. I don't feel like I'm quite like we've only seen like one of the factions so far. That I feel like I'm still like gaining the groundwork for what's going to happen. Like obviously there's something here. We're seeing signs of a bigger conspiracy or something. Agencies that are all working to their own ends. Presumably something big's going to happen with JC's brother. Maybe he gets killed or something. I don't know. Or we have to save him.
Agent Navarro was gunning her motors about Castle Clinton. I guess you cleaned the place.
No big vibe yet. Other than that, like they're currently building up our one brother who's on the outs of the organization, but he's our brother. Damn it, we gotta help him.
Down here, Agent.
Or not help him. Maybe our brother's evil. Maybe our brother's gonna turn, and we're gonna have to be the one to take him out, and it's gonna be all sad. I can't carry any more sodas. I have too many sodas. I already have binoculars. I don't need more binoculars. Exciting. Yeah. Just the way up? There it is. No. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. I'm so curious about that guy from the intro that monologued. Just straight up did his like evil monologue while on lunch break from his desk job or whatever. I want to know more about that guy. That guy seemed cool.
Your chopper's ready, Agent.
Don't listen to what they're saying about the shootout in the park and Hell's Kitchen. You had other priorities.
What are they saying about the shootout in the park in Hell's Kitchen?
Appreciate your interference.
Agent?
I didn't know that I was supposed to get involved with that. What do you want from me, man? That did not seem like my problem. Whatever, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
All right, jock. Yeah, that stinger is straight out of a show from this era of like ABC or CBS. Like this is probably a few years before 24.
We know
but
the
like
NSF were moving material through here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
Yeah, X-Men cartoon intro. Yeah, like I'm even thinking like 24 and like all those shows like when that sort of like action got really popular. Yeah. They said I don't need to worry. They did say I don't need to worry about it. That's true.
I saw you earlier. You're the guy they sent into the subway station.
Uh-huh.
You don't look augmented.
Yeah, well. Looks can be deceiving. Locate the airfield where the NSF has moved the Ambrosia to investigate the subway system because the terrorists may be hiding underground. All right. We are here. We're back where we were for the last mission. Okay. This is Quentin. This is probably not a door I can go out. No. Scenic New York City. So can I just go in here now, or they're gonna...
Oh.
Yeah? You want to talk about it?
Go away. Just...
Okay. Okay. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, thank you again. My hands get so cold.
Yeah, like I said, we'll probably both get kicked out when whoever it is gets back. I live underground.
All the same.
You know, it's funny that in the game where every character has to have a thick accent to show off their home country, that we're getting the least New Yorkers here. Like where's that thick Brooklyn? Like, come on. Where's that I'm walking here? Like, come on. All these 40s. I don't have enough room for the 40s. I suppose that's fine. What do you do? This must have been part of, yeah, that must have been part of, I'm not gonna waste stuff on that. I think that was probably for, the previous mission.
Sorry I didn't need your help on the island. I hope it wasn't a wasted
trip. This guy.
No sweat, man. I got paid. That's what matters.
Good for you.
A real patriot. I see it like this. It all balances out. UNATCO's just as much gun freaks as the militias. And if everybody's gonna shoot it out, fine. So long as neither side wins and takes over the whole country. The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself. I know an army when I see one. Look, I'll be blunt. Got any cash? There's a secret passage behind that phone booth over there.
Oh, okay.
500, I'll tell you where to get the code.
Yeah, sure, let's do it. I want to save a multi-tool.
Sure. 500 for where I can find the code to the phone booth. Talk to Curly in the shantytown at Battery Park. He's from the Mole People Settlement.
The Mole
You have to
People
give him
Settlement?
The password, Underworld. The NSF are allied with the Mole People? They both hate the feds, but that's it. The moles don't want a war. They just want to be left alone in their tunnels. Aiding and sympathizing. Just as bad as being a terrorist yourself, in my opinion. I doubt the NSF gave them much choice.
All right, let's go talk to the Chuds, I guess. Like, we're gonna go talk to the Chuds now, okay, everybody. Like, what? It's so nice.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Are you Curly?
Think it's true?
You Curly?
You're Curly.
Yeah, what do you want?
I heard you have the code to the phone booth in the subway.
You want to go down to the Brooklyn Bridge Station? That's near the Mole People Settlement. You need the Mole password.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Underworld is the password.
Why didn't you say so? The phone code's MOLE. That's 6653.
Thanks.
When you get to the Brooklyn Bridge Station, talk to Charlie. He'll get you into the tunnels where we live.
All right, cool. Let's go.
What about the Mole Settlement? You taking new people?
Well, it's not the best time. Not right now.
I don't mind. I'd sleep in the dirt, whatever.
The thing is, they've got this policy. No one with the Gray Death can go past Brooklyn Bridge Station.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry, miss, really.
No need. No, I understand.
I'm glad that the guy with the high-pitched voice is named Curly. Like, I don't know if he's supposed to sound like Curly from the Three Stooges, but that's what I'm hearing in my head. What was it, 6653? Yeah. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Oh, wait, was I supposed to... I was supposed to... This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that was the plan all along. Yeah, that was the plan. How did the Mole People build this? With like shovels and stuff? You know? Oh, we're going to the sewers now. We're out of the sewers. We're not in the sewer. Oh, yeah, you know.
After the quakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called Mole People, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel system not on my map.
Thanks, Alex.
Hi, honey. I don't handle the money. Talk to Charlie.
Yeah?
The doctors in that clinic, they ain't worth 5 credits.
Okay. I can't, there, okay. Hello, it's Rat. Nope.
What you need, bro? Vials are $250.
And of course, the drug dealer's gotta talk all cool, eh? Hey, you want the like... Yeah, I'll take some.
I'll take a vial of Zyme.
Zyme.
Hold on. I can't carry anything else right now.
Nope. Hang on. I don't got room for no Zyme. Give me the Zima. I need the Zima. Menu. Menu, 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 menu. All right, we're gonna get rid of the chocolate bus. No more chocolate bus. Drop. I gotta make room for drugs is the thing here.
Rock's the name, guy. Anything you want.
He's talking like iced tea from SVU. Kids are calling it Zyme these days. Like, come on, man.
I'll take a
Come
vial
on,
of Zyme.
man.
Mess you up.
Oh. I like this poster. The only brand recommended by the Surgeon General himself. Look at this guy. This has to be a developer. Like, this has to be one of the devs. Like, it has to be. It's gotta be. Look at all those chocolate bars. They're just hanging out. Wait, who's this person? Or you're just a junkie.
I hear the NSF are using the Mole People hideout as a base.
Are you the feds? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Tough break. You tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk.
Don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. Utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, in case you want to take a look.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require explosives.
It could be done. A lamb would do the trick. It's just that I'm not gonna be the one to talk to the rooks. They'd probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf, which is the whole upper level.
All right, so the north. All right, so I guess that's what all this is then. Good, more excellent lighting. All right. Can I? So can I? I'm gonna save here because I actually don't want to waste resources here. I'm gonna save, be able to save Scummy because I'm not sure what the game wants from me. So we're gonna save. Sorry again about the lighting. These are not good. All right, so because we do have a couple of these. So let's what if I? Okay, that worked. Okay. Ow. I fixed it, I think. I fixed it. We're a plumber like a true video game protagonist. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, okay, yep. All right, cool. Plumbing bonus. Oh, I see. I could have gone over here to avoid the vent damage, but why would I do that when I could just jump through the vents?
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNATCO boys do something for the community.
Yeah. Okay, this guy's got an accent.
The NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combination's 5482.
Great. I'm glad I can help you out.
4. It's not 4, it's 4. Going into the woman's room. How edgy. How edgy. 5, 4, 8, 2. Aha! Okay. Secret. Oh man, I like all these secret passages though. Like, let's be real here. Secret passages hidden in walls and stuff. Like, that's video games. I'm here for video games. We're here for the video games. No, you know what TV show I just thought of from this era that this game isn't actually like, but you know what, like spiritually I just started thinking about are TV shows like Alias. Who remembers Alias? Anybody remember Alias? This audience might be a little too young for Alias. You remember Alias? Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, are these bad guys? Oh god. Wait, hang on. Never heard of it. Yeah, this was an American show in the 2000s. Yeah, like that's just I was thinking like show like Alias and Dark Angel and that like that era where like Foxen was like flirting with sci-fi a little bit because like X-Files got really popular. I don't remember if any of those shows were any good because I was also like 14. But this game definitely feels like I would have watched Alias and then gone and played some Deus Ex. Like I would have watched Dark Angel and then go to play some Deus Ex. Okay, so these are all bad guys down here. I'm gonna save. The alarm is still going off even though I zoned. That's sad. That's fine. Is 24 in this wheelhouse? Yeah, 24 is like also a show I think that would be... 24 was a post 9/11 show. I think Alias may have been too actually, but Oh, wait. No, I killed the mole person. Hang on. No, wait, hang on. La Femme Nikita. I've heard of that one. I don't think I ever watched that one. Yeah, 24 was just like... I don't know what it would be like to watch 24 now. That show feels like... That show to me is so tied up into a lot of the really awful sentiments in America post 9/11, and like how it's used as an excuse for like actual torture and stuff like that. Like 24 is too tied to too many gross parts of America for me at this point. I never watched it when it was airing, so I don't know anything about it. So I could be a little wrong in that.
Looks like you've been overrun by NSF.
They move supplies through here. There's nothing we can do about it.
Anything recently?
A bunch of barrels came through about an hour ago. Woke us all up.
Where were they headed?
They went through the bathroom like they always do. Only way to get a key is from the NSF commander. Guy lives to the south. But I bet he'd die first.
Yeah, they're just watching.
Some of the terrorists actually live down here?
It's a secret room. You open the door by pushing a brick that keep hidden behind some cardboard
Very
boxes.
good hiding spot.
I'll have a talk with him. You won't have to worry about the NSF for much longer.
Oh god.
I'm here.
Okay, so we're just playing a really violent JC Denton, is the thing. Alright. Oh god. Okay, wait, okay. No. Hang on, get back here. Get back here. Don't run away from me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is how you immersive sim, is the thing. Just hitting everything with a crowbar is also a valid gameplay approach for the immersive sim. It's just not a very creative one, is the thing. But it's fine. We're not gonna kill anymore for this, okay? We're gonna try to go quiet now, is the thing. Mechanic 24 probably wouldn't hold up as a binge watch. The gimmick wasn't being a weekly watch. That's true. The whole gimmick definitely does build around being a weekly watch. this is where we came in. Or wait, no. Nope. Well, yeah, reload your gun. Okay. Multi-tool. What hurt? Oh, okay. Just fight everything. It's still you. Oh, that's... Oh, there's just no getting in the men's room here. Okay. We're not gonna kill anymore. Don't worry. Just have faith, okay? Just have a little faith. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What? Do you think I'm gonna try to go quiet and then accidentally trigger something and aggro a bunch of guards and panic and pull out my crowbar and then kill all of them? That sounds crazy. I'm a highly trained UNATCO agent. You know? I just have to stick to my training and there will be no problem. South end of the mole people high. All right, south end of the yeah. So is this south? This no. This is north. This is north. Okay, yeah. So we're going the other way. All right. We'd never use life to cure a South Salem either. That never happened. That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. It's crazy talk. See? I saw that terrorist, and then what did I do? I walked away. Because there is no need to fight that terrorist, so we're just not killing him. Oh, child.
I know a secret.
Do you now?
Yeah.
It's about the NSF commander. You know how he gets in his secret room?
Yes.
I give up.
He does something with the brick behind those cardboard boxes. It's true. I saw it.
What boxes?
I see.
South end, where the room is. Where else?
At the south end, where the room is? Excuse me. I'm looking for a cardboard box. I see. Cat. I cannot pet the cat. But we do have a kitty. Good kitty. We do have a kitty. This must be the... Yep, there we go. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-bum.
I surrender.
The mole people say the ambrosia came through here an hour ago.
I'll cooperate. Relax. Key to the men's restroom is on the table.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist.
A part-time terrorist, huh? Part-time terrorist leader. Ever been a part-time terrorist leader before? I already have a pistol. Don't want a flamethrower.
The key's on the corner of the table.
All right. No? You think the pay's good for that? Like... So I already forgot what I got, what that was for, is the thing. All right. I have a key to a door of some kind to use somewhere at some point. The real money's in the overtime. Hold fire. Over here. Come in.
If you're looking for the airfield, you're gonna want to go to the north end of the chamber. They've built a secret passageway in the men's bathroom.
Oh, is that what, so the men's room is probably what the key is for, because that was like a unhackable door. Like, that was a bit of a stop. Where all these guys are. Those guys are fine. They're just napping. Alright, so can I... There we go. seem useful. Alright, let me save here. New York City, unknown location. You know, I never went to that bar, that underworld bar. I should have gone there.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
Yeah, that's too small. Oh, an EMP grenade. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's bypass that. We got a lot of multi-tools. No reason not to use them. No idea what that did. 5 secret passages deep. What do you, why, We did it? Yeah, we did it. Is this actually gonna hurt me? No, it's not hurting me. Okay. Okay, so these got turned off. Okay. And this. I'm sorry, can I not? There we go. Did it. I did it. That's fine. What's that beeping? All right. Wait. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to crowbar that guy if he comes over here. Okay? I'm not saying that. Okay. Wait, where's my shotgun stick? Where's my... I want my shotgun stick back. Where's my shotgun stick? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh. We're just gonna... All right. Oh, they're on a continuous route. We can just leave. We can just... Alright, that's fine. No problem. Yeah, my emotional support crowbar. You're so right. Alright, I will use more multi-tools here. I got them. No reason not to use them.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
What? Does he not see me?
I saw somebody. Maybe just a home.
What? Wait. Oh my God! You. I'm hit. You, my dude, your priorities were a little out of order there. Your priorities were a little out of order there, my dude. Jesus, okay. Oh, wait, all those guns and stuff. Yeah, we don't want to... Yeah, that's the bad way. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can make these jumps. What? God damn it. Oh, what's down here? Hang on. Oh. Am I gonna have enough oxygen for this? I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough oxygen for this. This is gonna get really close. Oh, that was really close. Okay. Wait. Okay, we're fine. Cool. All according to plan. We are a special agent. We are highly trained. No one has ever been as good as us at breaking into facilities and being a UNATCO agent. We're doing this. Oh my god. When Cakewalking was here yesterday, they mentioned treating this game as a comedy, and I feel like that's essentially what I've been doing here. JC's just so good at all this. Highly trained super soldier. Speaking of training, do I have enough skill point thingies to level up now? I've been doing a lot, so. I've got 40. Oh yeah, I do. I want to level. What do I want to level? I think I want to level electronics. I feel like I've been getting a lot of good use out of electronics. I'm going to keep that up. Boom. Advanced. Let's save. I see before me 2 doors. Those are hostile. Okay. That looks like a murder hallway. And this is okay. So now, okay. So I need to go in. Okay. So I gotta. Okay. So the murder hallway. However, those. Did I forget to turn something off? Is that what I'm doing? Am I draining battery without realizing it? All right. So I do have EMP grenades. So let me try using those for the first time. I think I hurt myself with those a little bit, but that's fine. I was hoping to only have to use one there, but I got impatient, so that's on me. Had I been more patient, maybe I could have done it a bit cleaner. Ooh, medkit. There we go. I got the medkit. That was a little awkward to try to grab. And I see you down here. Oh, excuse me. Young, if you or Decker need to access my account, the login is eTodd, and the password is Saint Mary. Be careful, and I'll find you after all this is over. Okay. Nobody ever teaching. It's the 2050s, and we're still writing down our passwords and stuff. Like, come on, guys. Come on, guys. And your username and password is so crazy. Like, that's so crazy.
You're entering a Helibase terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
You see them in different sections? Yeah, you know? Like...
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
They'll never find me in here. But in case they do. They'll never find me in here. Okay. We're fine, and I've got a password to use, so I can take my time. Oh, hello.
Not a recognized user for this device.
I was just trying to answer the phone, man. I was just trying to answer the phone. Come on. Candy bar. Take some ammo. Ever leave ammo on your shelf next to your candy bar? Your singular candy bar that you put on the shelf. I think you could post this place in our male living spaces. This is very male living space. Alright, I already forgot the username password. Is Todd something? Come on. Todd and password is St. Mary. Alright. Wait, oh shoot. You weren't supposed to find me in here.
God, they found us.
Trying to read emails. Alright, let's actually read emails. Alright, Todd. St. Mary. Jay Hurst, out sick. I'm not feeling well, so I'm going to take tomorrow off, but you and I have to rematch the pool game when I get back, says Johnny. Sorry, Johnny. Hope you feel better. Up to Animal 2, quick note. Killian showed up with this canister they managed to swipe from Liberty along with the ambrosia. Handed it off to me, like I know what to do with it. I loaded it onto the plane, but then I need to get down to the dock and see what the hell's going on down there. Juan's not around, so do me a favor and let him know what the suspension crate code for this stuff is. 9905. Maybe we'll know what to do with it. These other monkeys can't remember their birthdays, much less a code. And tell Younger to get his ass in gear. We're not screwing around out here. 9905. Alright. Well, okay. That. More lockpicks. We love lockpicks. We love being sneaky, don't we, folks? I'm so sneaky. Like, nobody's ever sneaked around before. My body is, like, on fire, apparently. I just noticed. So let's, do this. Alright. Good enough. No, you know what? I think I want to try to disable, I think I am going to try hacking and see if I can disable, like, the camera and stuff. Nope. Just emails. Okay. Alright. There. That's just like the crowbar, except non-lethal. Some ammo. I should have checked that other guy. I don't think I actually tried to loot that other guy, so let's, more ammo, okay. Fair enough. There's the thing here, right? Oh, alright. Where are we going? What are we doing? Both these doors are locked. I'm going to take my chances and try this door. I gotta sneeze. Hang on. Big sneeze. Oh, that door? That's the ladder door. All right, viewer, take care. Have fun with America Edition locals. Good luck. That's the ladder door here.
They found us.
Here we go. What am I even doing here? Locate the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. Oh wait, I saw one of those barrels of ambrosia down there. I need to go back in there. Do I need to, like, actually do anything with this? No? I don't know. Whatever, I'm just leaving. I'm so sorry, my dude. I'm really sorry about this one. I feel bad, but, like, yeah. It's gotta happen, is the thing. Like... No. Alright. So the secondary objective is to find the ambrosia. Locate the airfield, smooth the ambrosia, investigate the subway system. Alright, yeah, alright. I want to do the secondary objective. That is, Can I, like, Metal Gear you? I can with the multi-tool. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Train dart. All right. I'll play some pool. I can't play pool. There's some big walls in this pool table. No ATM. We know what we're doing in an ATM, of course. $375. Thank you. Thinking about the way every decorative gun in Human Revolution only had 1 bullet in it for level balance reasons, we the implications since everyone had guns in their drawers. Oh, Boulder. Oh, Boulder, why? Oh. Oh, Jesus. There's the helipad. But I want to find the ambrosia is the thing, so I feel like I need to loop back here. Yeah, whatever. Set off the alarm. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, I care about that. So what I am finding is alternate exits out of here. What I am not finding is ambrosia. Oh god, I'm being shot! Oh god, I'm being shot. This is not good. There's no exit. Oh god. I cannot shoot that person from over here. I can't go down this ladder. Hello? Here we go. My legs are broken. My legs are broken. My legs are broken. My legs are broken. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I healed one leg. I have an leg. I have an leg. God. Get out of here. Now I have a leg to stand on. That's true.
I'm gonna get this pig.
No? Are we okay? Are we, no? No, I did not mean to pull out my gun. Put that away. Put that down. What are you doing? I am a little hampered with indecision here. Is there more to explore earlier on in this place? Yeah, shut up. It's not about you, camera. No, because this was all pretty straightforward. Oh, they're still disabled. Okay. I'm missing something, and I don't know what. But I'm just gonna keep pressing on. I guess the version could be behind that locked door that I can't get in through, or something.
I know they found us.
No, use the thing. There we go. There we go. All right, I did it. I did it. Everything's fine. We took care of the guy, okay? Everything's fine. We were successful in taking out... Well, J.C. Denon, of course, as we all know, was unable to grab the rung of the ladder. And I don't know how long it's been since I last saved. Oh god, we have to do that all again. Okay, it's fine. 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 It's so fine. Like, it's... It's so fine. It's so fine. No autosave? We're in the year 2000, my friend. Autosave is not on the agenda. Did I miss? Okay. Oh. Is there like a separate audit? No, yeah, no, there's this. Yeah, no, there's. No. A pleasant thought, but. This was the email password, Etod St. Mary, yep. Lockpick. There was a health pack over here, yep. Medkit, excuse me.
You're entering a Helibase terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
You know what? Let's do this. So that's not going to knock him out immediately. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, I'm not using any of the mod packs or anything like that. I wanted to play this game as close and as naturally to how it was originally given to people in the year 2000. With just a few modern niceties to make sure that it like runs on modern machines and stuff. Playing as au naturel as possible.
Nothing. I guess we're safe. That's
Got him.
He's a cop. Oh, this guy's a cop.
Yeah, you coming? Uh-oh. It's fine.
Stay cool. The guy's still around.
There we go. Did it. I did it. I'm so good at video games, this is the thing. Like, nobody's ever been as good at video games as me. Alright.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
It's not like audio. Oh yeah, he does kind of sound like that. He does kind of sound like Thomas. I have also been thinking that boulder. All right, let's do this again just for like completion's sake. Todd, St. Mary. There was a 9905 first. Yeah, okay, all right. Microscope. Put it on that shelf. Belongs on that shelf. There's a newspaper here. Hang on, let me read this paper. I didn't notice this paper last time. Black helicopters, a concern, says Senator. As sightings of ominous black helicopters become increasingly common across the country, from Manhattan to the SoCal shores, many citizens have grown concerned that these gunships are actually a sign that troops may be preparing to mobilize for some unknown action. Certainly this concerns me, says Senator Harry Jarvis, Democrat from Texas. Whoa. A member of the Armed Services Committee. I intend to bring up this at our next committee meeting and ask some hard questions. NACO Director Joseph Manderway was more skeptical. If black helicopters are really being used for covert operations and those responsible are doing a poor job of it. Manderway went on to say that UNACTO employed no such aircraft and declined to pursue the matter any further, claiming that it detracted from the serious nature of our mission. If it's so covert, how come you noticed it? Things are so much simpler when black helicopters are the main concern of cranks. Yeah. Yeah, so much of this just feels so quaint, doesn't it? Like, it's like, yeah, it really was like that back then. It was nicer, in a way. Ooh. I want to do this order this time. 5. Nope. Well, I opened the menu. I accidentally opened the menu. I just opened the menu, so now we're looking at this. All right. I want to open this door. I think there might be someone on the other side of this door. Just a thought. Yep. Yep. There appears to be somebody else on the other side of this door. In a more modern immersive sim, I might have like an empty can I could just throw and like make a sound. I guess I could just throw something. Hang on. Let me hang on. Wait. Let's see if I can do this.
Is someone there?
Will you go to like check that out?
Fascist.
What? That's not fair. I hit him. All right, well that almost worked. Oh, it's very loud in here. There are so many beeps and boops in here. Aaron, the ambrosia has been delivered. The first barrel is being offloaded onto the helicopter. The other barrels are heading out by boat and plane, so we can hopefully get at least one sample away for analysis. If you can, rendezvous with one of us at the departure points, otherwise you know where to meet it if something goes wrong. You did a lot for the cause, you should be proud of yourself. Now, play it safe and get gone. JL. Yeah, he's actually Tennessee. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Access denied? Alright, whatever. hacking. Doing television hacking. Alright, unlock. Door status open. Camera status off. Turret status. Alright, okay, good. Get out. That door's locked. I do not have the picks for that, that's for sure. Do you have a key? No. I assume none of the keys I have will work. Yeah, no. What's this? Ho ho! Ho ho! Who passed the spot check now? Ho ho! Oh. Darts. We got a weapon modification for range and augmentation upgrade canister. What is that? I want to know what this is. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna put this knife down for a second. Combat knife cannot be. Oh, okay. Well, no. Drop it. There you go. What is this? An augmentation upgrade canister contains highly specific nanomechanisms that, when combined with the previous program module, can increase the efficiency of an installed augmentation. Because no programming is required, upgrade canisters may be used by trade agents to feel minimal risk. Most using the augmentation screen. Okay. Use. Wait. No, that's using that. I want to use one of these. Is the thing. Oh wait. Oh wait, I can upgrade. I see. I can upgrade this, and I can make my strength better. Okay, yeah. I want to be stronger. I want to be strong. All right, there we go. All right, cool. Buckshot shells, prod charger, a lamb, a light anti-tank weapon. I assume that's a rocket launcher of some sort. I don't think I want the rocket launcher. I'm not feeling the rocket launcher. Is anything down here? No. Wait, no, door strength infinite. I can't just blast this door down. I had the thought of blasting this door down with the rocket launcher, but door strength infinite means I can't do that. So, I'm not going to try to rocket launch my way through this door. Yeah, this door does not look like an infinite strength door, but it sure appears to be. So, yeah, and I don't have any lockpicks, so we're not getting through that door. I'm on Boulder. I'm on your side. Don't you worry. I don't think that door looks particularly sturdy, but all right. I still can't go that door because I used the fixed one, but that's okay. I prefer this approach. The cameras are off now, so I can just. I thought the cameras were off. Cameras are not off, apparently. Sorry, dude. Nanites? Yeah, it's the nanites. It's always the nanites. Who are we kidding? It's always the nanites. I don't need more cigarettes. I have plenty of cigarettes. But have I already come over? Whoa! What's all this? Medkit? Lockpick! Oh, I need lockpicks. No, hang on. Hang on, we make room for lockpicks. What is this? A baton? Is a baton just a better crowbar? Can I just get rid of the crowbar? Hang on. Rhetorical question, chat. Yeah, all right. I got a baton. All right. Please no backseating in the chat. Thank you. If I want an answer for a question, I will directly ask chat. All right, let's try this. All right, save me some space here. Well, okay, hang on. I want to save because I haven't saved in a million years. Okay. Again, I will ask chat if I have a question. Please do not explain my own thought process to me. Thank you. That's just not great behavior for Twitch viewing in general. Like, I'm concerned, like, my concern right now is that if I go up to this helicopter, that is gonna, like, progress the mission. But, I need to, because I'm hitting a wall otherwise. Oh, never mind, I just can't walk into this. Okay, oh, wait, oh god, oh boy, uh-oh, wait, wait, hang on. Wait, do I need to destroy this helicopter? Wait, what if I... Okay, hang on. All right, chat. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Where was that? Hang on. Was that in here? No. That was in the other... Hang on. I have an idea. I just need to... I might reload. I probably won't commit to this, but I need to know. I need to know something. That's why I'm telling you to attack helicopter. Yeah, I'm gonna go hit it with a baton and call it a day there. No, I need this. Okay. I need to... Okay, so I have too many things here. All right, so sniper rifle, don't need that. Don't need that. All right, there we go. All right. Okay. Oh, you can... This game was not made with 16 by 9 and 9. You can tell the launcher kind of just ends because I'm playing at a aspect ratio that this game was not built for initially. Oh, how has Eam had to dip out? I'm having a good time. Playing some Deus Ex. All right, I walk a lot slower with that out too, so that's cool. All right. Okay, I just need to know. Is the thing. I just need to know. All right, hang on. All right. I just gotta, the thing is, I just have to know what happens if I do this. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not at all what I meant. It's not at all what I meant. Hang on. Let's try that again. I didn't save after I got this, so I gotta, you know. Hang on. Yeah. All right. Here we go. No, that's the right thing to go through. There's got to be another way out. To the no, yeah. I should get. What I should do is go to those catwalks, which I did that initially through here. But I only have one lockpick, right? Yeah, so I can't get through that with my current lockpicking skill. I don't think I have enough to level up my lockpicking skill. No, I definitely do not. Who knows if that would have even helped or not. But, all right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to... You don't see me. What? Just no idea whatsoever. Okay. That person was just bait. Like, I just got baited. Like, yeah, I just got baited. Okay. Hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. So, oh, it's probably the person across the way that saw me or something. Alright. Yeah, I know about the alarm. Okay. No. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna save after I drop the weapons this time. Oh, this is an upgrade, so I can do this on, I'll just hold on to that for now. Alright, give me this. Alright, I'm gonna save in here, so that way if I decide I want to pick up my weapons, I can, like, not do the rocket launcher plan. I can do that after. So now I just have to find a way out there that doesn't involve me getting very dead. So presumably... Yeah, because if I shoot from here, I'll just die. Oh, there's two...
I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy.
Where does that tunnel go from? Is that, Oh, man, I really wish I had another lockpick. I've been game designed so hard right now. Oh, what's this? McMoran slings Chinese ore, APR Beijing, China. With the announcement by the Chinese last week that the Zhao Enlai lunar mining complex was fully operational, today McMoran Global Steel had a press conference to detail the first delivery of lunar ore from the facility to Earth via a mass driver constructed by McMoran. McMoran MD-I118-II-8? Mass driver is the first piece of accelerated stock to be constructed on such a scale. Certainly the first to operate extraterrestrially, said Sean Murphy. No Man's Sky. The selection of McMoran is for this contract by the Chinese government is a major step towards closer economic ties between China and the U.S. McMoran won the contest in a heated bidding war with the Page Industries that reached the most fevered pitch when Page attempted an unsuccessful hostile takeover of McMoran. You can't just stand behind the sofa and shoot. No, I think the problem is I hit the sofa last time. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna move this away. We're gonna get the sofa out of the way. Okay, here we go. Okay, we have a clean shot this time. I'm gonna do this too. Okay. All right, we're gonna clean shot this time. I'm gonna wait. Okay. You know, it dawns on me that my reticle is still white. Okay, so that didn't work. That didn't work. Do you think I can do it from, like, behind the sofa? I thought I tried from behind the sofa, but let's try it. Let's try it from behind the sofa. All right, I lived. And nothing happened.
I got this.
All right. Yeah, so we're going to load. I don't want to pick up the rocket launcher. I'm going to go back to the save here. All right. We're We're gonna drop that. No, don't pick it up. Drop it. There we go. Good night, not so neat. Haven't heading out. Have a wonderful night, my friend. All right, so then what's up with the attack helicopter then? I've just been like. All right, there's more to there's a lot more to this level than I thought. Then okay, that's good. That's good. That's genuinely good. So I guess to that end, the goal is I need to go outside and keep moving on, and there's more of a level to do. Okay. I'm being shot at. Okay, no, this is the door. I know what this door is. I have situated myself now.
I saw somebody. That's him.
Oh, flamethrower! Flamethrower! Hit him with the stick.
Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna switch the weapons, then save again. No, wait. Wrong buttons. Oh my god. I just tried to pick up those weapons by pressing E. I am in the wrong decade in my mind. I can't be trying to pick things up by pressing E. I am in the wrong decade for that. It's the year 2000. We're in the future. I can't be pressing E to pick things up. That is the wrong button. What am I gonna, what next? Am I gonna press F to interact with something? That's ridiculous. We're still like a decade away from that. Come on. I right-click to interact with things. This is a society. We're civilized here. Half-Life 1 was E? That's fair. I've never played the Half-Lives, so I actually don't know. I am to a degree talking out of my ass. E for interact. It's E or F are both pretty common. Like obviously press F to pay respects, being a very famous example of F. All right, so that guard is over there. Okay, wait, they just saw me, I think. Let's close the door there. I want to take that guard out. So we're gonna. So you can Half-Life, join the community, yeah, join the Discord, do the community goal, all that. The community goal is plugging right along. All right. Did I get the butt shot?
I got this one. Stay cool. I still I got this one.
Did I get him? Nope. Got him that time. Nope. Wait a minute. Oh god. Oh god.
Keep looking. Something funny about that.
I'm in pursuit. Stick. Yeah. Yeah. Stick.
Take him out.
Aww. But I was doing so good with the stick. I was doing so good with the stick. So okay, so I know of 2 exits that I can actively use right now. There's 4 below, and this one up here. This one up here doesn't seem to be providing me with much. Weapons are actually useless unless you're expecting to them as crazy game design. Yeah, that'd be a tough sell today, unless you're like for like an indie game or something, or like a game that's like, no, really, we can just do Deus Ex again, and then everybody would play it and go, oh, they're just trying to be Deus Ex, but they're not Deus Ex, so this game sucks. That'd be a tough sell, a lot of the choices made in this game. It's very cool. I'm really, really liking seeing all of these things that we used to just be totally okay with. Or even if we weren't okay with, like, obviously, everything in this game wasn't universally beloved in the sense that, like, everyone was forgiving of every sin. Like, I know even by the era standards, like, it was not considered a graphical marvel or anything like that, that there were things about it that were considered finicky and this or that. I think the aiming thing in particular was something that was called out at the time, I think. I should go back and, like, find some contemporary reviews of this, and take a look at what they're like, to see, like, what their complaints about the game was, in the year 2000, you know? Alright. Okay, I see a patrol over there. Patrol over there.
That's it. He's a cop.
No, I tried to shock you. I failed. Okay.
Maybe we have a chance.
So I talked about when killing things that these people didn't engage the stealth hacking. Yes, that is the classic ImSim problem. I talked about this during the Skin Deep streams back in the stream too, where the #1 question you have to answer when you're designing a game like this, where you're giving people the suite of options, is you have to solve the problem of most players are just going to go, why don't I just shoot them? Why don't I just left click their head and move on to the next problem? You have to do things to make it engaging. You limit their resources. You make it too difficult. You make aiming take for a million years, like Deus Ex is doing here. Like, anything you can do to encourage players to think of other solutions, or even more incentivize them by being like, all right, well, you can do that, but that's going to guarantee a lethal run. If you want to do it non-lethally, you can't do that. Like, you know, all of these ideas are just like things you can do to break the player from doing what the simplest and most straightforward thing is. Did they strike sensible firearm legislation? Boulder, I would love that. I would love that. But you know, America. Make both options fun like modern Hitman. I should play a Hitman at some point. I've never played any Hitman game. We got books. We got Manor Thursday. James Shadows, Chapter 15. Art of War by Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu said, in the practical art of war, the best thing of all is to take the enemy's country whole and intact. To shatter and destroy it is not so good. So, too, is it better to recapture an army than to destroy it? To capture a regiment, a detachment, or a company in the entire to destroy them? Hence, to fight and conquer in all your battles is not supreme excellence. Supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Hitman would be like, because I know the whole thing is like coming up with like the creative solutions and everything. The more puzzly side of things, I feel like, is my mental image of Hitman, having not played one. Hitman could be a fun one for the month. I don't know how easy it is to play the original Hitman these days. Sun Tzu said that, and I'm pretty sure he knows a lot more about war than you do, pal, because he invented it. Yeah, you're so right, Watch for a minute. You're so right. Can I get an angle on this guy, actually? Let's do the scuffed. Let's do the scuffed. Can I do this without dying? From Meet the Soldier? Oh, okay. Wait, did Team Fortress 2 meet the soldier thing? There he goes. All right. Still got a few more of these.
Take him out.
Yeah? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Yeah, there you go. All right. Progress. Let's save. All right. Yeah, so like the thing I'm noticing the most, like as far as like something that doesn't fit the modern design that maybe this game could have benefited from, is the lack of reactivity to corpses and unconscious bodies and things like that. Something that would be considered a staple of like immersive sims and like stealth games in general, even games like the Arkham series, the Batman games and everything. The lack of reactivity to bodies definitely is something that makes us feel a bit older. Hardly the end of the world, but a very interesting gap in the design that would not that would certainly not happen even a few years later. All right. Okay. So now we got all these. All right. We got. Okay. So that's all the way up there again. Okay. I gotta sneeze. Hang on. I did not have to sneeze. I tried to sneeze and it didn't come out, so sneeze later, maybe. Maybe later sneeze. Got 2 guards there. Wait, shoot. Okay, run. 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 They'll never catch us. They'll never catch us. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're so sneaky. We're so sneaky. We're so sneaky. So easy. That's a camera. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It's all fine. Skills am I investing in? At the moment, I have, like lockpicking, electronics, and computer, which is not the best for the way that I'm actually playing the game. It's a more aspirational at the moment. I should probably invest in something else, but at the moment I'm not. I don't really have much to invest with anyway. And I assume it's 2000, so there's definitely no respec or anything. So I am making my choices here. We'll get through it. We'll get. Thank you to Seth for the 9 months. Thank you, Seth. Good to have you, Seth. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh boy, Seth, you have, my goodness. You know what? I think I should probably do this tomorrow. I think my head is, I think I'm just, not thinking this through quite. I think I need a good night's sleep before I do this again. So I'm gonna call the stream here. I think that is probably for the best. But thank you everybody for watching. Yeah, my brain's a little cooked. Brain is a little cooked, a little tilted from the backseating today, if I'm being honest. It got kind of bad a few times, which I'm not used to. I'm still getting used to that as a streamer because it's never really happened too much before. Usually it's much more isolated and like minor and good intentioned and not obnoxious. So that's a note for me to work on, I guess, or figure out what to do about. So sorry about that. Hopefully you all had fun still. Even though I could feel myself getting a little tilted. I hope you all had a good time. Hope you all got plenty of, it's the first time seeing it in here. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's just that kind of game, I guess. Which is something interesting for me to know too. But it's fine. I had a great time still. I'm really enjoying this game a great deal. The writing I think I had built up in my head as being a little bit more. I am recalibrating to what this game's writing and story is, and enjoying it on a different level than I thought I might. Yeah, it was not a regular. Give it time, trust. Okay, I'll give it time. I'll trust. Because right now I'm like very like NCIS core. But if they're new and not unplayed, that could be. It's like man, I'll figure it out, you know. But I'm having a great time. Don't take me a little bit of salt as anything more than what it is at its surface. I will be back tomorrow again. The week of Too Many Streams rolls on with even more Deus Ex tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 Pacific, 23 UTC, 23 I think, 22 something late UTC. But either way, I will be back tomorrow for more. I really like this game. I want to play more of it. I want to have a very good time with all of this. Let me figure out where I'm sending all of you fine folks. I already know. Oh gosh, so many of my friends are streaming right now. Oh man. No, I didn't get the stream. I didn't get to raid Ray yesterday. I gotta raid Ray. My good friend Photosynthesis Plants is also live. You can also check her. You know what I'll do? I'll do the shout out Photosynthesis. Did I celebrate? So my good friend Plants, I'm gonna shout her out because she's awesome. She's streaming a game called I'm on Observation Duty 7. I don't really know what that is. I think it's some backrooms thing or something. But we're gonna go to our good friend, our mainstay raid target for Wednesdays. We're gonna go see Ray. Ray draws stuff, of course. For those of you that are maybe don't know Ray, maybe you're not around here before, never raided into Ray before. Ray is an artist. They're a very talented artist, but very high energy. Their chat is very chaotic. Very frequently talking about like NSFW things and stuff sometimes, and just very you know, it's a vibe. And if that's not your thing, that's totally cool. Everybody understands, especially Ray. But I might enjoy it. Actually, yeah, maybe I'll check it out too. Maybe I'll dual stream or something. But I am gonna drop you all off at Ray. Ray is awesome. Be sure to say hello. And see whatever they're up to. But for now, I'm gonna go get myself some dinner because I'm very hungry and very tired. So thank you all so much for being here. I hope to see you all again tomorrow. And until then, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night.